I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
Happy New Year to all.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
I hate you so much.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hey, 93. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Maurice? Good to see you. Andy, I see you. Happy New Year, Andy. Nim, Happy New Year. Sylvia, thanks for the taxes. Thank you, taxpayers. How's everyone doing? How you guys doing? Just finishing up some ads, but forget about those for now. I've got some things to talk about, but I genuinely want to know how you guys are doing. So hopefully you guys are doing good. Hi, Maurice. I'm doing okay. I don't know how much art we're gonna get done today, but we're gonna try our best to get some artwork done. We've got a lot of artwork from last year we got to finish up before we start any new artwork. Although, if you read my title, you found out that I found out last night Disney's copyright is expiring for Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and a couple other of the people that were first originally in Steamboat Willie. So maybe we draw some Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I don't know why there would be another ad right now. I see someone snooze an ad, but that doesn't make sense. I just ran an ad break. It's fine. It's whatever. We're not doing anything anyways right now. We're just catching up. But that'd be fun to do. I have some other news and interesting stuff to announce. This is going to go on my YouTube channel here. I'll show you guys actually. This is my new VOD channel. If you guys haven't subscribed to this already, this is where all the VODs are going to be posted for like ever. So that way there's not as much as you can watch VODs on Twitch. It's better this way because they don't get deleted after 2 weeks. So this will always be there. And you can catch up on anything you missed for the year-end finale, including all the awards and announcements. There was a couple things I forgot to do during that stream though. So we'll get into those now. Hey, Annoying Anyone, how's it going? First thing, I forgot to show you guys the annual recap for our stream. So we'll put that at the start of this stream so you guys can check that out, and anyone else that missed it yesterday can check that out as well. But again, I have that ad break coming up again, so we'll hold off on that and anything else. I don't know why my ads are all fucky-wucky this morning, but we'll just power through it, and afterwards we won't have any ads for a while, which is a good thing. The other news, we have a new picker wheel. This is just a blank wheel, so if you guys have anything to redeem for the Doodle This, we'll be doing that on Sundays, and we'll have a new wheel for that. The rule is only one word now. Two more things. We've got a new schedule here. So if you guys want to check my schedule, it's going to be updated constantly. But this is what our schedule looks like for the next few days, at least, and for the next few weeks until some changes come. We've got artwork planned on Thursdays and Sundays and Mondays. And we have Death Stranding I'm going to play through on Friday and Saturday, and then continuing that playthrough for a few weeks. I'm going to play through the putt-putt games as well. We were talking about that. Rat shit, bat shit. Rat jam even. I've been enjoying the jams. Thanks for the hype train, folks. Appreciate the subs, the resubs, and all the, like I said last time, all the, yeah, the emote with it's the Halloween version. But yeah, anyone who continued their subscription through my break, I really, really appreciate that. How you doing though, Nem? How you doing, Husker? We got another ad break coming up for some reason in a second, so we're not going to do anything special, but after the ad break, we're going to go through our Twitch recap here. We're going to check out the Twitch recap for our channel. I'm not going to reveal anything till after the next ad break plays. The other news I have is Neopets is coming back, folks. I just heard about this today. There's going to be a new game called World of Neopets. It's going to be a 3D game. I don't know how to revitalizing or reviving the world of Neopets, I guess. But it's gonna be a brand new separate game, so we might play that just for some fun. Yeah, Fred again is massively talented. This artist Fred again, I've been blown away by. I know he's very popular now. A lot of his stuff is live beats done on a drum pad, which is crazy. Like his sense of internal timing is beyond a traditional drummer even. But yeah, that's pretty much all the garbanjo there. But after a couple more minutes chilling here, we're gonna go into this Twitch recap and take a look at that. How's everyone else doing? How you doing, Maurice? How you doing, Husker? How's everyone else doing? I've got other things planned for today too. Like I said, today is gonna be primarily art focused. We've got some paintings to finish. We've got some drawings to finish. And if I run out of creative juices, we'll get back to doing our Lego just for fun, just so we can hang out for a bit. But we've got a bunch of stuff in our sketchbook here. Just gonna chill with you guys for a minute while these ads play. Again, I don't know why that happened. You're gonna shave? I'd have thought about shaving too, Maurice. I hope you get the nice clean feeling going into 2024. I thought about shaving myself, but I couldn't lose it. Look how long it is now. It's like I can like hold it out to like here. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why the ads played double at the start of the stream, but perhaps that way we will get less ads during the stream. Double stonks? Sure, yeah. I mean, Twitch has been really pushing them lately, so. Yeah, I think we'll do some drawing to start things off. I'm looking at my sketchbook right now, but we'll look into our recap first before we actually go into any art. I just wanted to show this at the start of the VOD so you guys can check this out with me. I think that's everything I had to announce, though. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I forgot. That should be it. Oh, I got some new art supplies, too. I forgot about that. Where did I put those? Oh, they're right over here. I got some new pencils, another sketchbook, but check out these pencils. They're pretty nice. I got just a new set of drawing pencils. Nothing too crazy, nothing special there. But they're actually pretty nice. It's a nice set of pencils. All right, here's the deal. Our year in review actually blew me away. I don't know what I expected with this, but when I started seeing these numbers, it actually like did give me that mind-blowing kind of feeling. So there's like a viewer, I don't know if you guys have your annual recap here. If you want to check out your own, I'll link that in the chat. Number Andy, yeah, Doug would be getting on my case for sure. I love how it tried to like, whatever. Maurice showers once a year noted. I didn't think about that. Take a look at these, folks. These numbers blew me away. Hours watched, 27,000 hours you guys watched my stream. We streamed 343 days of the year, which is pretty good. 5 different main categories. I think you have to stream a certain amount, like a threshold of a certain amount of hours per category. Because we certainly did more than 5 categories, but there was 5 main ones it said. And there was 267 clips. So that's kind of why I made the award show from the stream before, because there were so many great clips, and later on it shows our top clip of the year. These aren't even the numbers that blew me away though. Check out these numbers here. Top stream, 154 viewers, 442,000 chats sent in our year. I can probably do this, make it look nicer. 442,000 chats sent. A lot of words on stream. We're gonna play some of that today too. But that's crazy. Almost 500,000 chats sent this year. Or last year, I should say. Here's the 5 categories it was talking about. Just in case anyone is curious. Art was our #1 category, which is good. It's a good feeling to have art as our #1 category. Minecraft, still numbered in our top categories. Half those chats sent was gambling related. True. I forgot about those, Husker. I forgot about like command, chatbot message, and then response. We had a nice top 5 here though. Terraria, Elden Ring, Words on Stream. Those are our top 5. And I think those pretty accurately represent all of our games that we played for the most part. The main ones at least. Top 3 tags, Krill Queen, English, LGBTQ. And these were our top emotes. These were our top emotes this year, folks. We got some new emotes, and I feel like I'm going to redo some of these ones. Like I'm going to redo the cheer and redo the jam. 5-star made the chaos one, so I'll see if they want to make another one like that for our new moose emote.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
I don't hate any of you.
Oh my god,
Happy New
who's
Year,
this
everybody.
loser?
Moose.
How you doing,
Moose
Sickness?
6HCH Moose 6HCH Moose 6 Love Moose 6 Love.
Look at that. Look at all those hearts. Those are the top used emotes. Mooser 6 Love was our top used emote this year, which that's surprising to me, to be honest with you. But I think this one's a follower emote, so that kind of makes a little bit of sense. Thanks so much for the resub, though, Sickness. Thank you. Like I keep saying, everyone that continued supporting through my break, I appreciate that. I think this is it for the... Oh yeah, the clip. Top clip. I showed this as our top clip of the year. 45 views. Clip by Fresh. The timing clip. I guess we can watch it again right now.
There's some cool places that I could, if I had a better connection, I could show you guys. Like there's like a whole...
That's our best... That's the best clip of the year for sure, by far, actually. That's our best clip of the year, by far. Hope you're doing good though, Sickness. And we got some bonus achievements here, which is nice. Channel points spent, 12 milli. That's crazy. New followers, new subscribers, gifted subs, subscriptions. It's just been a great year. These ones blew me away. These numbers blew me away. 287 times we raided out. So almost 300 raids. We received 213 raids, which is a good feeling. We sent more love than we got. Not that I wish we got some more love, but I don't need it. I'm glad we sent it out there. And these are our loudest fans, folks. So if you're on this list, pat yourselves on the back. We have 9-3, Mommy, Husker D, totally not a bot, Maddie, Candon, Blue, 5-star, Nomius, and Manu. But there's countless members of the Moose Herd that I would have to thank if we thanked everybody. Not on the list, sad. Well, there's always this year, Sickness. You're off to a good start right now. Because I think this is like just the people that supported the stream generally. I don't know if it's most chat messages or what it is, but just as loudest fans and as a trumpet. And that was it. That was it. That was it for the recap. Which I think was a really nice feature this year. I think the recap last year was nice, but they did a lot better job of a recap this year. This was a clean recap. Showed me all the things I wanted to see and some information I didn't even expect. But yeah, we'll go back and... The emotes, there's some important information to like analyze for next year kind of thing as well. One of those main things is the emotes, because I do want to change these ones to be more in line with our new moose emotes like this one here. But But yeah, that was really, really fun to do. It was really fun to take a look at. I'm sorry I forgot to do that on the stream previously for the year-end recap. That would have been more fitting, but this way, this is at the start of the stream, and it's easy to go figure that out. I'm planning on doing some art today, but I'm going to be all over the place. Jimmy's chilling with us. So I have this painting from I was doing for 9.3 we still have to finish. There's a whole layer of resin we're going to put on top of this, and the matching piece of that as well. We have these drawings we have to finish and all the subsequent pages for the month of October that we missed. How you doing, Gox? I'm on your list. That's, I mean, I was talking about that in Discord a couple weeks ago. I just switched that this morning, Gox. Sorry, Maurice. I saw Gox's message with the vampire rap. I just switched it. It may take a refresh. I noticed this morning, though. I was still on Halloween. I didn't even switch to my Christmas ones. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but you're 100% right. Like, by the start of stream, it was still on the Halloween. Yeah. How you doing, though, Gox? You're doing awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, I think some sketchbook to start would be pretty nice to start with. But yeah, we also have those paintings. I mean, we have a lot of paintings to go through. We have that one I showed you there. We have this other one for 9.3 we have to finish. Again, I have to add a little bit more resin on top. And then each of these paintings I'm going to show you guys, including these two for 9.3, I have to add a varnish to. But we're going to finish this painting for Doug this year. Like long overdue. This one we did last year. We're going to add a varnish to this so it looks nice. And we'll just go through all of them right now so I can get you guys caught up on everything. Did some arms today, Gox? When you do your cycling, does it change elevation kind of thing through it? That's awesome, though. That sounds very healthy food. Spinach, mushroom, eggs. I have another painting for 9.3 I'm going to varnish that I've had for 3 years. I'm pretty sure I've had this painting for 3 years. And yeah, way long overdue, but I planned on sending it with these ones, and I never ended up finishing these ones, so it ended up getting drawn out. But this one here is for 9.3 as well. I'm going to varnish that one as well. So, but that's what I mean. Before we start any other projects, we got to finish these ones. That's getting bad. 9.3's patience is enabling my procrastination, and I don't like that, 9.3. We also have this painting here, this other artist badge painting for 5-star. You can add a layer of varnish to that one as well. On your desk by Monday? Exactly. That's the kind of inspiration I need, Gox. The resemblance to 9.3 is uncanny. Wait, I said this one is for 9.3, not of 9.3. This one, I think Metamon inspired. That's why we put the pink hair on it. But it was supposed to be like the scene from the Titanic, like, paint me one of your French girls. Other paintings we have to finish. This one for Camden. I'm still debating adding detail to the background, but I think I like it the way it is. The hair is like 9.3's for sure. You know what? I didn't consider that. Maybe it was just meant to be. But I'm happy with how this one turned out. Still debating if I want to add to the background, but I think it's good the way it is. Of course, we have Maddie's painting to finish as well. Maddie's painting. I'm not sure which medium I'm going to go into the characters with. I might do acrylic to finish off this whole piece with acrylic, or I might do it in oil. I still am debating on that. And last but not least, we have the painting for Science, who was first today, by the way. They might be lurking right now. This one we're going to add a layer of varnish to, and then we'll figure out how to send these all out, as well as once they're all done, then we can think about getting into our charity month that we missed. And we'll be doing streams on some charities. stream died for a second. Am I back? Or did it die? It's good now? Yeah. That's one of the things with the Starlink internet that I have. It's a lot better. We have higher quality, but there's going to be moments where like the satellite is like changing, like Gawk said. It's going to be like changing between two satellites. And in that moment, we might have a little bit of a hiccup, but I think that's going to be manageable. We've been through worse together, right? But yeah, that was all the paintings. How's everyone doing though? We're gonna get into some drawing here. Let's focus the camera a little bit better. I think I can get this camera focused a bit better here. I don't want autofocus. That's good. All right, let's get into some drawing. So we only completed the first 8 days of this month of drawing that we were supposed to do. And I wanted to get back into this as like a launching point for some of our artwork. So these quick little drawings, we can get these done. This first one here is called Clouds. That was the prompt, and we'll get into that. We'll get straight into that. I've got all my pens, and we've got some ink as well we can pull out. I just have all my pens sitting in a cup here. We'll pull out a fresh palette. And we'll grab our inks. We'll just grab a black and we'll grab a white. I have a ton of inks now. I don't know if I showed you guys this, but if you guys missed it, last stream I showed off, check out all of my organization here. I've got like inks for days here. Every single one of those little tops are different colors and stuff like that. We've got yellow, red, black. I've got all these are different shades of blue and green and turquoise and stuff like that. So we'll start going into colors and stuff with our inks. I still want to complete most of this sketchbook here in, oops. I should make a better scene for the full camera. But yeah, eventually we'll get into some colors. I still want to keep this sketchbook in full black and white, but in our other sketchbook, this one here, that we haven't started yet, I'm going to be going into some colors. We'll start mixing colors, but this is the other sketchbook here. Nice big square pages. You can see it's a lot bigger than the other current sketchbook. It's there we go. That's a better scale actually compared to my head. Then that begs the question, how big is my head? So let's get some colors together here. Oh, banana for scale. You know what? I do. Yeah, actually, I've got some bananas. They're a little bit green, but on break, I can definitely get a banana for scale. I'll get that on break. I'll post a picture in Discord in case you're taking a break or stepping away for a second when I do that. Yeah, let's just chill for a bit. Put the glasses on. Are there any other glasses wearers in chat that like, do I just get used to the fact that my headphones dig into my ears with my, I'm not explaining this well. My glasses get like pushed into my head by my headphones. It'll be a perfect scale base. Yeah, then you can just look at it and be like, oh, okay. I can almost picture it in my hands. We're looking for a reasonable pen. I'm looking for like a 1 or a 2. We're going to start drawing on this. Let's just grab a 1. That's a 10. There's a 1. And we're going to start drawing here in this one. This one was supposed to be clouds. You don't wear glasses, you don't know what it's like. Honestly, it's not that bad. I feel like I'm gonna build up calluses, but we have some other glasses wearing moose herd members that I think might be able to relate a bit more. Here I have to fill in with gray and retouch up some gray wash in some areas. But let's just start off by... So my idea for this is gonna kind of be like layers of clouds. And I might use some stippling. And then I want some rays of light kind of coming out from the middle. We'll do with some whiting on top. It feels good to be getting back into art. I miss doing art a lot. I'm gonna quickly look for some binder clips to stop this page from moving around as much. So just a quick, one more break before we start actually. They weren't far, and they weren't lost, luckily. I don't normally like do much React content nowadays, but I might check out that video on stream. I was actually just recommending Tom Scott to my dad like a few weeks ago. I forget which video he was watching, but it reminded me of like kind of the science random about 27 minutes ago. Yeah, and it's like 30 minutes long. I have to watch it like 2x speed. Oh, it came out exactly when I went live? Never mind. Yo, Satan, how's it going? That's not too long, but that's like average Tom Scott video length. I'm feeling good getting back to art, although it's a little bit intimidating. I haven't been doing art in a long time. There's no such thing as... What I realized is like, I can't really screw up because I could just say I intended on doing that, you know? Oh, I missed Borp and Bot. I'm glad they got a nomination for Best Bot of the Year. How you doing, Satan? How's work today? Or do you have today off? So based. It's good to see that bot in 2024, you know? Just gonna throw the queue up on my stream so I can see what songs are coming up next. Today's off, but work is doing good. It's nice being sober all day. It really changes life. I did end my sobriety streak in the past couple of months. I did have a few beers. I did have a few joints. But I'm thinking about starting up a sobriety streak again, or at least like... Yeah, you're like sober during the day. You can go home and like have like something to unwind afterwards, but you're at work and you're focused on what you're doing. And it also helps a lot though when you can like distract yourself in that way with something that's important like work. That's what I mean. Yeah, something to unwind after work. But going back to like the sobriety thing, I've been thinking about hitting up another big streak of sobriety. Driving 90,000 cars is, yeah, it's a lot of pressure. I almost took a job like that once, but I don't know how to drive. I don't know how to drive stick. Yeah, Oscar, that's great. I saw you. I haven't been counting since your previous message in the Discord, but I saw that one message, and it's really great to hear that taking care of yourself, because it's good for your health. Like, not drinking, like, it's okay to have a drink every once in a while, but it's hard when you lose control of it. It's an easy thing to lose control of. That's an amazing thing, Husker. You have to learn how to drive stick for the work. Oh yeah, that's fair. But I've thought about doing not the same job that you're doing, but a similar kind of thing. There was another job that I applied to, but I was 99% sure it was a scam. I'm pretty sure it was just delivering drugs. They wanted to, like, a chauffeur for somebody to, like, travel from. I was living in Waterloo. More productive during the day and night. Yeah, sleeps are better too. I noticed during my, like, once I got back to, like, having a few drinks, like, it was fun, but I feel better more on average when I'm not drinking. I feel better more on average when I'm not using, I would say, even though it's not, like, again, I was never really bad, but and again, not trying to take away anything from what Husker is sharing. So we're just gonna do some clouds like this, trying to get some weird stuff like that. All victories are worth celebrating, yeah. You're hungry and you made a huge meal, but now you regret it. You're halfway through. Oh, you don't want to, like, waste it? Is it like, I don't like that feeling either, Gox, of, like, wasting food. So I'm gonna do a little trick right now. Actually, I just thought of in my head. I've done this before. When I'm kind of shading areas like this, here's a little technique that I do, and I'll show you guys a little bit closer maybe. So I have something like this, and I'll start adding circles to areas where I want to keep highlights. So like here, I want to keep highlights. So I'm gonna avoid shading these areas, and you can make like you can make kind of like bullseye ring patterns, like have an area within the circle that you want to keep even more highlighted. You know what I mean? So we'll just go through the areas around here and try and keep things in certain areas highlighted. Today's a good day your friend calls you to pick up his Magic collection. Yeah, he wants to see the cards put to good use. So you're just gonna like go through them and like augment some of your deck, Satan? I've had times in my life where I've kind of moved on from that game, like more than one period of time in my life where I've kind of been in and out of the game, but I never really had any friends to offload cards to. It's deck optimizing time? Hell yeah. We're going to try and keep all of our lines going in the same direction here. I kind of did this cloud up here first. I don't know how great my quality on my camera is here. We'll invest in a better camera. I know I already have a quad cam setup, but the one for Jimmy Cam is not that great of quality, so that one can be upgraded. Or maybe we just evolve to a 5 camera setup. I was telling Maddie I'm out of USB ports. I'm happy to be back, Satan. I'm really happy to be back. Just playing the people get through the day, and you guys are helping me get through the day too, honestly. Keep an eye on that schedule because it's subject to change. But if you wake up in the morning, you say, when is Moose streaming? Because I'll be streaming every day this year. Just go check out that schedule. Jimmy Cam is bank CCTV quality? 100%, yeah. When you zoom in like this, it looks horrific. It's so blurry. At least he doesn't move much. He's just like, it's like, it is what it is, right? There's no zoom I can really do in it, but I know you're not complaining. I'm not saying that's what you were doing, but it's just funny, right? It's actually really bad. That was like my first webcam I had. Like I found that in like a box somewhere, and I thought like I might use that for Jimmy because like I'd rather have this camera for my drawing and this camera for my painting and that camera for my painting, you know? But I have to hack that camera to get it working. The one that's on Jimmy right now, it's a Microsoft LiveCam VX1000 or something like that. And they discontinued driver support for that model for some reason. It makes no sense to me why Microsoft would make a product and then discontinue support of a Microsoft product on Microsoft machines. I know that they just want me to buy a new webcam, but like, that's the biggest schmoz. Like, I got it working. I found like a webcam that like works, you know, or a webcam driver that works for it. So it works now to a certain degree. You know what I mean? I don't have any chat on this scene, it looks like. Where is chat? Oh, that's what happened. Yeah. Okay. There it is. It's just for some reason in a folder that's hidden. There it is. For some reason it was in like a group that was hidden. So we're just going to go up the page doing kind of what I was talking about, keeping those lines in the same orientation. One of the other things we can do is add more stippling. I was talking about stippling these clouds, but for some reason this called to me. Just hatching. I'm a really big fan of different forms of shading, and they all have their different uses. But I think that hatching just ends up looking so cool. It's one of my favorites. It really doesn't matter if we cover up some of these lines because we're going to go back over it with white paint as well, or white ink as well. before the Christmas break, you got a new IBAN from your bank account? What's an IBAN? I don't know if we have that in, I'm sure it's just called something else in Canada. Even with the official PDF editor thing, you're still going behind it. What's an IBAN? International, is it something? It's an account number. Okay. I like guessing acronyms sometimes. You have to print it, and that's really silly. The fact that there would be like a digital checkbox that doesn't work. They probably don't even know it's like not functional. I started guessing like international bank. I was going to go in that direction. But then you said account number, so then I figured those are the last two. But does it have anything to do with international? Nailed it. It's international bank account number. Yeah, that's pretty slick then. I was on the right course. I mean, it was a little bit of an alley-oop because you told me the account number before I really finished, but I was thinking in that direction, knowing that you're an international student. I'm thinking about adding some more stuff to the stream in terms of like, obviously you guys have probably seen the new not YouTube shorts, the new Twitch stories. I don't think I'm actually going to like post stories. Like I don't really do social media like that, but I've been thinking about making some funny content for that, just for a meme. So keep an eye on that. That might pop up. I don't think I'm going to make a TikTok, but I'm thinking about stuff like that to upgrade the stream or add more content or diversify it a bit. But if I do end up making like content for Twitch stories, I might as well upload it to YouTube and maybe make a TikTok, or at least consider doing that. Who has the ginger? I mean, it'd be stupid to not consider, right? It'd be silly to not think about it even. Looks like I'm pretty much just coloring this whole thing in, but it's gonna add dimension to it once we get through this all. Also, this is helping me get back into my lines. I need to practice their distance from each other, how straight they are. It's not a flashbang for me. I've got a whole monitor dedicated to chat right now. So it's actually only 2 lines. You change your password, some random 35 character password, have to write it on the printer. Oh, no way. That's funny. They helped you out. Yeah, because like when you're on your computer and you can autofill stuff like that, you can autofill passwords. It's so much easier to have like a quote unquote safe password that's like long. All right. No copy paste on that. Yeah, not on that machine. And that's just like your student account that you use to sign into like the printers and everything. Yeah, I'm thinking about drawing Mickey Mouse kissing somebody though. I feel like maybe Ginger Ratbot would be funny if we had like art Or maybe even an emote of Ginger Rapbot kissing Mickey Mouse. How's it going, too? My bad. I forget what you prefer to be called. Is it two eels or what would you prefer? It's been so long since I streamed. All right, a little bit more, and then we'll have finished this first pass. The goal is to get a couple of these done today. Again, work maybe on some of the paintings, but that's going to be the general theme of things, is completing the sketchbook art, completing our painting artwork. I'm not sure what our timeline's going to be like. You don't really care how I pronounce it? Right on. I'll go with eels because it's easy. But if you change your mind one day, don't hesitate to let me know. How you doing though, Eel? You stayed up until 4 a.m. last night? I was in bed at like 10 o'clock. I was not awake during New Year's here. I kind of didn't celebrate many of the holidays this year. Like I was in the hospital in like October and stuff like that, and it kind of put a real kibosh on planning things for the holidays. So I took time off stream. I didn't really celebrate Christmas, but not to say that we didn't have fun. Kind of ringing in the new year. I was just hanging out with my dad. Nothing special. Stream's been non-existent. This is my second stream in 2 months. We're back to it though. We're gonna get back to daily streams. I had a good break though. It was a good break for multiple reasons. Like it was restful. It was good to refresh. I kind of got rusty in some areas, like one of them being my artwork, but we'll work on it. Got to shake off the rust, you know? I was genuinely nervous when I was getting back to streaming just the other day. Like first stream back, I was getting the butterflies in my stomach. Yo, Nomius, great to see you. Actually, we were just talking about you earlier. Not like about you, but if you're just popping in now, hey T, how's it going? If you're just popping in now, let me show you this. Of course, you can go back. Anyone that wants to check all the details of this can go check the VOD. Oh, I'm changing satellites. 1 second. You saw yourself on that? Nice, nice. That's exactly what I was talking about. So you know what I was talking about. How you been, Nomias? How you doing, T? We're just catching up on some old artwork here that we haven't been really keeping up to date with. It's a little bit overdue, but we'll figure it out. You're chilling today? You're gonna force yourself to finish fic after you do your dailies? That sounds like a good plan. Like, What do you get for your dailies? Don't you get like those points? You know what I mean? Like those points you can... It's been so long since I played Animal Crossing. But yeah, glad to see you, Nomius. And I'm glad you saw that you're on that list. I was going to pull that up for you, but since you're aware... We're just working on this here. This drawing, the prompt was clouds. I don't have an ETA for when we're going to finish this list of things here in terms of like all the drawings that we have overdue. But we've got 8 set up to start, and there's 16 or so more. 17 more after this. So once we finish all these, only 17 more drawings. Talented. Thanks so much, Nomias. I'm happy to get back into it. I was taking a little break, and I missed you guys a lot. I gotta say, I missed you guys quite a bit. I gotta shake off the rust a bit, but I'm happy to get back into art, Nomias, and I'm happy to share it with you because I know that's one of the things you like coming out here for. Was especially when we used to play those drawing games together with people on stream. I'm gonna bring that back because I fondly look back on those times as we were kind of like looking back on everything that the last year had for us. It's one of the things I look back fondly on. I look like a chill artist. Oh, this is my look right now with the glasses and everything. Honestly, picking out these glasses was a big part of like my day that day. I was like, I've got to find the right style. And I thought thicker frames was better because people wanted me to get something crazy, and I was like, I don't know if I can pull it off on the daily. But I'm happy you like this. You like the style. I spent a good 20 minutes picking out these glasses. Just trying to make decisions here of where to shade. I feel like I'm overshading some areas, so take it a little bit slower. If we overshade too much, then it just becomes a gray mess. And like I was mentioning just before, a lot of rust needs to be shaken off right now. But 100%, that's what I was thinking, T, was like Nook Miles, stuff like that, those dailies. Because I used to play Animal Crossing. I was actually just watching a new video today on... Well, it's not a new video, actually. It's a couple years old. But the video is on the older Animal Crossing on the GameCube, the first English one. You spent an entire day of glass shopping, too? Oh, I know, yeah. That's what I did. Yeah, my frames were only like 100. Because I was like, I can't pay like 300 for frames. It doesn't even include the glasses. I mean, if you're gonna wear them enough, it's important to pick out a good style of glasses. If they're just for reading, sometimes they can be a little bit more plain. But my glasses, Maddie mentioned it to me last stream that like, where's my glasses? And I figured I should wear them more often. All right, we're gonna go into this final area here, and then we have to do some last 2 passes of shading, 2 or 3 more passes of shading. Then we're gonna pull out some ink and kind of add more of like a starburst kind of sun flare, lens flare kind of feel to this page. You guys know when you're like filming something and the lens kind of looks at the sun. Get that kind of effect on our piece here. You're in contacts. I thought about that, like especially since what I brought up earlier, like the arms of my glasses kind of digging into my head when I wear my headphones. All right. So second pass is now done. Let's go into our third pass. I feel like we're going to switch to the 2, get some thicker lines. Each of these pens has a different size. A 1 is only 0.25 millimeters. A 2 is 0.3 millimeters. So a step up of 0.5 millimeter. Trying to have lines that are varying in length next to each other. We're not trying to make a grid per se, even though that's exactly what hatching is. You do want to grid eventually, but we're not trying to make a perfect chessboard. We want to have some areas where there's variance in a way, you know what I mean? I just don't think I could put stuff in my eyes that way in terms of contact lenses. I was talking to my dad's friend's wife. I could have just said a friend of mine. I was talking to a friend of mine, and she thought it was crazy that I wasn't considering contact lenses, because I feel like contact lenses would be like very bothersome for me. I feel like contacts would be too much for me, but you know, maybe things will change. Thanks for the taxes too, folks. I see you. I see all you taxpayers out there. Okay, this helped out. The third pass really helped out a lot here. But don't take that as an obligation. I'm not demanding you have to pay your channel points away. They will get refunded though if you were worried about losing them forever. They always get refunded. Contacts can be strange. Yeah, I don't even know if I could like put stuff in my eye though, because I already have a hard enough time with like the thought of it. Like I'm okay with eye drops. I'm not struggling to put eye drops in and stuff like that. I know it's harder for some people, but Okay, I'm going to turn the page 90 degrees and we're going to come with a fourth pass this way. This is really helping the clouds that we do have stand out. I'll give you guys a close-up look at what we got so far. So we're starting to define the clouds more and give them kind of shape. We'll have some fun with it. All right. I do feel like I went a little bit too dark in some areas, but that's okay. This is our first drawing back in a long time. It's good to just get into the flow of things, get this drawing done. Better than sitting there kind of frozen in time. I felt like that for a certain while. I wasn't getting anything done, but I didn't have the energy to do anything. I was very low energy, physically and mentally. But lately I've got a lot of inspiration, especially from my friends and from all of you guys. Just to get back on the horse kind of thing, you know what I mean? Get back to creating artwork. Thanks for all the taxes too, guys. Appreciate everyone here. All right. I feel like adding our white highlights is really going to help this piece. But it won't hurt to keep adding some more shading here and there. How's it going, Doug? Great video, by the way. It was so nice to see all the stuff that you've built. The one comment that was my favorite so far was like, you know, your world's big when you're rushing through your world tour and the video is still 40 minutes long. That was my favorite comment so far. We're going for another diagonal here. Same direction as the first one. We're going to thicken up all those diagonals that we really want. Go back to the first two diagonals and just darken things up. You having water, Red Bull? I've got water too. I've got a little Coke for some caffeine. I've got some not sponsored Coca-Cola, but if they want to sponsor me, I'm down for that. I'm kidding, I don't take any sponsorships. I've got water though. H2O. I am sponsored by water. Just big water. I got an ad break coming up, folks. So we're gonna take this time to stretch. Let's get a couple more lines in before the ad starts. And then we're gonna take a quick be right back, folks. If you guys want to grab a snack, we're not gonna be doing anything really. I'm gonna take a break from drawing. You guys can go top up if you're having a glass of water like Satan and me. Go refresh your water. Your favorite is someone asked you for the world download 20 minutes after the video was posted. I know, that was so great. They didn't even finish watching it, Matt. Like, they couldn't even finish watching. That's why I copied and pasted that. You saw that, Doug. Immediately, as soon as I got to the video, before I finished watching it, I posted the same comment, and then you posted like Rickroll in response. It was glorious. Because I felt like it allowed you to get out the response that would maybe be too toxic if you send it directly to him. You know what I mean? I felt like it allowed you to get that out. How you doing, Maddie? Hope they saw that and clicked. Yeah. They're like, oh, world download? Where? I got an ad break right now, folks, so we're just going to hang out for a bit and catch up with Maddie. How's it going, Maddie? We got ads going on, folks. Like I said, grab a snack, grab some juice, grab some water. We're going to stream for another 5 hours today, so plenty of time to hang out. Yeah, hell yeah, Maddie. Thanks. Enjoy the walk. Enjoy the walk with the family. Probably walking with the doggy. You guys missed Maddie's dishwasher stream, dishwasher repair stream. You guys didn't get to meet the beautiful doggy that Maddie has. I agree, Doug. I genuinely hope they clicked. We're kind of at a spot here where I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm thinking right now, which is a good time we have our break here. I got all my pens capped. We're thinking. I'm gonna take a sip of water. And we're taking a look at what we can do to make these clouds a little bit more interesting. I feel like there's that layered light that's gonna pop up on top, but I'm just thinking if there's anything we're missing right now. I think the answer to that is no. I'm looking at it, and I think we should just finish what we have here and move on to the next one here. Move on to the next quadrant of our 4 on this page, which is one of my favorites. It's like a face from The Exorcist. I have a t-shirt of that somewhere, but I think it's in the wash right now. So we'll mix together some white and some black is the plan after the break. Yeah, we'll play some words on stream soon. We'll play some words on stream next break. Just shaking up our ink right now. And we're gonna get a few drops here and there. Those are all your dance emotes. I'm thinking about redoing my dance emotes. I gotta contact 5-star. And I also got to contact Fairly Rotten about redoing some emotes in our new style. But ones like the jam that I have, I'm gonna redo in my style. I just don't want to redo any emotes that like someone else has done for me. Yeah, Doug, I have to contact you about the emotes that you've done for me. Is there a way we can figure out a way to do like because you did the grin emote. We have to do a moose grin now instead of a pillager grin. I almost forgot about that emote. I'm just looking through all the ones we have to replace. Yeah, exactly. That one, but in the style of our new one. I don't know how that would work, really. Maybe we could figure it out. That one I'm going to keep. That one I feel like keeping. No, you don't need to apologize. We're here all day, Nim. Oh my god, I'm glad it was your Wi-Fi and not your wife. I was questioning. I gotta add that as a quote. I'm sorry, Nim. That's too good. Quote and hi, I'm back. Yeah, you were worried too. No, me, I was like, your wife. I was like, I'm gonna kind of like glaze over that. It was autocorrect. I feel you. Let's switch back to the right scene here. The ads are all over. So we're gonna add some nice highlights here. First, we're gonna add a layer in white, kind of like star bursting out from the area. Classic wife being shit. No, I get you, Nim. It was funny though. I hope you don't mind. We're giggling at the autocorrect, not at you. How are you doing though, besides bad Wi-Fi? This is really gonna help sell the cloud part, because I think I lost a lot of it with making things a bit too dark. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. I had to add it as a quote. Sorry, I laughed because my wife was shit. Oh, that's good. So we're gonna kind of add a flare, kind of like I was talking about. Like if you guys have ever been filming something on your phone or whatever, and you kind of look up towards a light source, even can give that glare. What's everyone up to today? I'm going to be drawing probably for, I mean, as long as I can. Minimum a few more hours. I may get over to this Lego piece that I was showing off that we didn't finish on the other stream. We may get that done if I run out of my creative juices, but so far it's been a good stream. So far it's been a good creative session. There's a couple more lines to come out. There's one this way, one this way, one this way. I'm going to put behind that cloud there. We'll add more from here as well. Kind of just bursting out from the center like rays of sunshine coming out here. And we're working our way out from the center because as we go further away, our ink becomes thinner and thinner, and it kind of gives that feeling like the star or the ray of sun is fading out. We're using the medium to our advantage. Don't need to do anything crazy, just need to use the medium to our advantage. Sometimes that's the best part about like practicing in art, is finding out what things work in which ways for you. You know what I mean? Just experimenting, just like, oh, if I do this, then I get this result. That's groovy. I like that. Now let's add some smaller ones. There's a couple more ones we have to add. This is coming along now. Again, our prompt was clouds, and I really think this is becoming heavenly. You know what I mean? I'm really getting the sense that there's something coming out of those clouds. It's one of the weird things that was affected by MS is my speech. Sometimes I get all mumbly. I'm gonna try my best to like enunciate, you know? But it affected me in a lot of ways. Like there's times where I'm walking, I'm not as stable, like my balance. There's times where I'm talking and my words just start to like blur together. You're still dying of laughter. It's good to have a good laugh every once in a while. It's good to get a good laugh out like that. I thought it was a funny autocorrect. We might be closing up on this being done, actually. I'm gonna add a little bit of black. Some areas. Quickly though, let's get something to wipe our brushes off. I'm gonna take some of my drinking water and put it in this plastic cup. And then now we have something to clean our brushes with. You needed that laugh? Yeah, it's sometimes important to get a good laugh in like that. and those are the best when you don't expect them too, right? When it comes from something random and silly. I'm not saying it's like not good to go to a comedy show and have a good laugh there, but it's even better when you don't expect it. Okay, a couple more pieces of white. Add some black to add some extra contrast here and there. And we'll be moving on to the next piece here. I'm debating if I want to go into this one or quickly go over here and get this one done first so I can work left to right. I might work on the face first, top to bottom. It really doesn't matter. It's just I'm trying to figure out what my preferences are. Just adding some thicker lines in some areas to really darken things up. I've got the playlist shuffled a bit, so we got some songs I haven't heard before in it. But I think all the songs have been pretty decent so far. Remember, you can request a song if you have a Spotify link. or just the name of a song that you know is on Spotify, you can channel point redeem a song request. Okay, clean off our brush here. And I'm gonna go in with our one. Just add a little bit of detail here. No, that was a mistake. Good thing we can undo it by just grabbing a little bit more white and covering up those areas I just drew on. Oh, you know what? That's perfect. Okay. Definitely an interesting piece. Trying to see if there's anything else I can do to it, but I think that one turned out pretty cool. It's not perfect, but I think it represents clouds pretty well. A little bit more abstract, a little bit more surrealist in a way. Let's get this ink off to the side so I don't dip my fingers into it. And let's move over to this face here. So this is going to be less hatching. Well, it's going to be a lot of hatching, but it's going to be less cross hatching and more straightforward hatching. I'm going to pull up a reference picture. I spelled The Exorcist wrong. No, I spelled it right. I just want the girl from The Exorcist. Sure, that's a decent reference. Just to show you guys what I'm looking at in terms of reference. If you're not into horror, look away right now. But this next one is called Possessed. And what I did is I kind of got inspired by the classic Exorcist movie. I mean, the classic Exorcist movie. It's such a classic. So we're doing that kind of style. Monk of Christ? Yeah, it's one of those kind of drawings. So perhaps I can find a couple different reference pictures. There's some that are just turned off by my safe search. I wish I had the image I used to draw this reference because it seems a little bit different. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, we'll go off this. Linda Blair. So we're going to start with some of the details that I noticed, like the outside of the nose. It's a very flat nose. With a very, very big, round frontal area. I forget the name of that. The tip of the nose, I guess you could call it. I'm going to try and make this look as zombie-like as possible. First, we got the nostrils in there. We'll come in for the eyes here. Very big eyes. with very small pupils. And lots of wrinkle around the eye. The hair is going to be fun to do. The hair is going to be a challenge. And then it's all about adding the right dimension to the face. Those are our main challenges. Okay, so the eyes are in there. And now we just got to get the rest of this together. Those eyes aren't moving. Let's go into the mouth here. Just getting the teeth in there. There's not a lot of teeth showing. There's a lot of like dirt in the mouth in a way. It's hard to describe, but the mouth is very blacked out. And you kind of get the idea that there is some teeth there in the mouth. Going for the bottom lip right now. Try and keep the eyes as light as possible because they're in a kind of like there's a weird contact lens that the actress is wearing. Okay, so the bottom lip is done. There's not much of a top lip. But we're gonna come in there. What are aqua beads? I feel like I've heard of those before, but I'd have to Google them probably to confirm. Unless you can let me know. This is what we got so far. We're gonna draw in our hair now. I'm gonna pull up a larger pen. We're up to a 4 now. How did you... This has been capped up for... Oh, okay. Just seemed dried up for a bit, but the ink needed to flow again. You spray water on them? Let me check this out. I feel like I've heard of this. Just gonna look up an image of like a final product. Oh, okay. I feel like I may have used these before when I was a kid. That could be a fun craft though. That could be a fun little hobby thing to do. Like kind of like perler beads in a way. I can imagine it'd be difficult. Like, it can be definitely pretty finicky. I don't think I had aqua beads, but I had something like that when I was younger. Something a bit simpler. I had light brights separately. I'm not confusing those right now. I used to love that. Anyone else have light brights when they were growing up? All right, this is coming along quite nicely, I gotta say. Quite nicely so far. We're currently kind of framing the face right now with some hair. You guys can see this is coming along. Your wife is shit again? Hey, no worries. I've got some Wi-Fi problems on my own over here. I've been working on them. Lately we've got better internet, but it's not perfect, so sometimes it could be on my end that there's issues. All right, just kind of get some hair strands in here. Again, like I said, shaping the face in a way. I may even come on top into some of the black area here and add some like wisps of lighter hair that are caught in the kind of whatever this situation is. Actually, there's hair all over the place. It's like a tangled mess, like a rat's nest on top of her head, it looks like. So each of these lines is just a different strand of hair. Coming around the whole right side, and then we're probably going to go up to a thicker pen. Keep working on the hair, and then get back into the face for some shading. The messier we go with, the better, because it's kind of supposed to be a loose drawing in a way. We're not going super detailed. I mean, this first one only took us an hour. It was just clouds, you know? I kind of was dedicating an hour or two to each of these. 2 maximum, 2 hours tops. For each of these squares, that is, not for the whole thing. in the next break, folks, in half an hour, I'm gonna take an actual break. I'm gonna get up and go stretch, and we're gonna play some words on stream during that. So if you're into some games, we can play that. Apparently, there's a new words on stream game that came out. It's called like actually, it's called something stupid that I can't remember. That's not what it's called, but it has a dumb name. But it's made by the same people who make words on stream, so it's something we could give a try to later. Not today, maybe. I couldn't even get it loaded today. I figured there may be something wrong with my browser cookies or something, or my cached something I have cached in my browser for that website. We're gonna have to lighten up this hair, so I'm gonna go dark with it, and we'll come back and we'll lighten it up. So we're just gonna keep adding some more dimension, detail to this face. There's a possibility we get this done before our first break of the day. But I wouldn't be offended if we carried this over to the until after the break too. Wouldn't be the end of the world. But it's definitely coming together here. Oh, Happy New Year for sure, Nim. It's definitely coming together. We're getting that Exorcist feel, you know what I mean? Trying to do the grin, but moose, post in art. Already, Doug? You know what? I love it the way it is. That's great. I gotta upload that one. We'll leave the one like the Mooser 6 grin we have right now for a little bit, but I'll switch that up for sure. I like that. It's perfect, Doug. Because we gotta switch to everything to that kind of new style. That fits the rules. One word only. It fits the rules. Do, 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 do. But like Nim said, Happy New Year's to everybody. I can't believe we made it a whole another year. I'm going to try and stream every day this year. It's my goal. Or at least beat the number of streams we had last year in a row. We're starting off good. We haven't missed a day yet. Here's another update picture of what we got going on. I'm trying to add some more dimension to the face with some shading now. We'll go back into the hair afterwards. But honestly, it's coming along pretty good for a possessed kind of image. Oh yeah, that's true. Husker pointed that out the other day, Doug. They said this is a leap year. So we could potentially set an unbeatable record. If we do all 366 days in a row, then that record could never be beaten. Most years, people won't even be able to tie it. You know what I mean? If we did that. It's possible to create an unbeatable record. Yesterday I made a joke in another stream. Can you believe it took Earth a whole year to go around the sun? No way, Doug. Really? Honestly, sometimes the education system scares me. Kind of just like signed off. You were stunlocked? Yeah, I was about to say kind of just like signed off Twitch after that. Feels like one of those moments that like is so fucking rattling you wouldn't be able to like type a next message anyways. Unfollow? That's honestly not even out of the question, Husker. I feel like being around someone who doesn't know that a year is a revolution around the sun is actually probably detrimental to your mental health and your intelligence. I'd be afraid that it would rub off on me. Definitely getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere with this. But yeah, Husker's not like even. I wouldn't even call what Husker's saying like exaggeration or hyperbole. It's completely reasonable. You'd unfollow? Probably report them to Twitch? Yeah. This person's not like I Twitch under the same rule that you can't stream if you're under the age of X, no age in chat. You also have to know this. The answer to what is a year? But we know that's not the case. They don't have any test for anything like that. Otherwise, Dave wouldn't be allowed to stream. Dave doesn't know how to read. How would he know that there's a 366 days in the year? All right, we're gonna add some white to the hair. Let's add some more detail to the hair with black first. Oh yeah, please send me the clip. I just need to hear it. I believe you 100%, Doug, but I'd love to hear it. Yeah, please, I need to see this clip. I'm glad you clipped it too. Like I 100% believe your story, Doug, but I would love to see it. Yes. There was one thing I forgot to mention at the start of stream, folks, so I'll mention it now before we take a break. If you guys are down to watch a movie this Friday, there's an event in the channel, or in the events channel for our Discord. So speaking of Discord, I'll go check that out, and I'll show you guys the link to the event. I'm just in the art channel here. We're going through some artwork. I like this a lot, Doug. Who else likes it? T likes it too? Nice. Or no, that's Ducky. Or This Is Me, I guess they're going by now. But yeah, here in the events page, movie night. If you guys want to sign up, it's in a series now. So if you sign up for this event, it'll remind you every movie night. It shows you all the dates of upcoming movie nights, which is nice. Let me take a look at this clip though. Let me just load up this clip.
Can you believe?
No way. It's Tanisha? No way. Hold on. I gotta show you guys. This is the clip. Wait, I'm trying to cover up their face. That's probably better.
Can you believe it took a whole year for Earth to go around the sun? Is that actually how it happens? Can you believe it took...
No, there's no way. I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt. I was like, there's a chance that like they're just trolling. They were real. The education system. I'm not mad at them. I'm mad at the education system. I'm not mad at them. I'm mad at the education system. Gox is what facing IRL right now. I can see the look on Gox's face. The rest of the stream was chat crapping on Australian education system. Oh, I bet. It triggered a whole conversation, I'm sure. Because, like, I don't know how you go that many revolutions around the planet without knowing where you're spinning, you know? Genuinely not surprising that's what the topic changed to. But like, not to target just Australia. I'm scared that that's what the education system is turning out to be like a lot of places. Because I feel like I was never really taught things that I wanted to learn. You know what I mean? I was never really taught things like you should be taught how to do taxes in school. That should be like definitely like a priority thing to teach kids. And I know they teach like interest rate and certain amount of financial math, but like they should just straight up teach you this is how you file your taxes. Has Jimmy moved yet this year? Yes, he has. Take a screenshot right now so that you can prove to yourself that it's moving. Especially when I go for break, when I walk by for break, I'm sure he'll look at me. You know what, Gox? I'm 100% on board with you there. And not only can it just can't be, it's one of those things like sorry, hard to phrase a double negative like that. Can't not be true. It has to be true because there's another person I saw talk about this exact thing. They were, you guys know Neil deGrasse Tyson? He was talking about, one second, I gotta get a thinner brush. Is this my 00? I have a 000 somewhere. There it is. Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking about how like he thinks that intentionally people are not taught probability so that they will participate in the lottery. Because if you're taught probability in school, then there's no chance of you participating in the lottery. You're taught that like if you know statistically, then you'll never go to a casino. So his theory was that like governments and also like there's lobbyism from casinos and gambling associations to prevent education about probability, which I found that to be crazy. And I said, hey, that could be possible. Lottery is taxes over people that don't know statistics. Yeah, I've heard that before. And I agree, Gox. Like there's some things in Canadian math they teach probability, but I'm of the thought that like if it was fully taught, then there wouldn't be like people going to casinos anymore. If it was fully properly taught. For sure, Nim, take your time. Enjoy your lunch or dinner or breakfast or whatever meal you're eating. Not everyone learned it though. Oh, it was like available. That's what I mean. Like it should be like grade 5. Like at when you're 15, you should know gambling does. Not only is it like not statistically probable, you should be able to understand how improbable it is. I can see that, Gox. Makes sense. All right, folks. I'm going to go for another 10 minutes on this drawing, and we'll just call it a day for this drawing. And then after the break, who knows what we're doing? We may continue with the rest of this page to finish things off. But I'm really happy with how this is turning out. It's kind of getting spooky, isn't it? 1 in 40 billion chance of winning the lottery. People, I gotta bet. What if I'm the one who wins? 9 out of 10 people. Oh yeah, that's the inverse part of it for sure, Doug. What do you guys think of this drawing so far? I think we're back, folks. I think we're actually back. I think we never left. I think it looks pretty good. You getting the scary vibes from it, Gox? That's good. That's exactly what I want. Happy New Year, Ivana. How you doing, Ivana? It's a Monka Christ drawing. Good. I'm glad. Good to see you. What's this sussy title? I was thinking about drawing. Wait, so the backstory is Mickey Mouse's trademark has expired, Ivana. So you can draw Mickey Mouse however you want legally. Like I could sell Mickey Mouse stickers if I drew them, which is kind of like very cyclical in the sense that like Walt Disney took a lot of old fairy tales and stories and turned them into the like what we know today as a lot of classic Disney stories. So I think it's kind of cool that now the next generation of artists can now use Mickey Mouse however they want. So I'm just thinking of how I'm going to do that. Exactly how I'm going to do that. Exactly, Juan. That's what we're working on right now. You remember when you got baited into playing the game with Don't Touch the Walls? Oh yeah, that looks exactly like this. But yeah, we're working on Possessed is the prompt. I think it's turning out pretty good. Well, the fact that Wong came in and immediately knew what it was, that we don't need to worry anymore. We shouldn't worry anymore after that. We're just going to keep going for, like I said, 5 more minutes on this drawing. And then we're going to be taking a break, folks. We're going to play some words on stream, and we'll continue with our other quadrants here for this page. If we get them all done, then we get to peel the tape off, which will be nice and satisfying. I am looking at a reference, to be fair, Juan. I'm not going completely off memory, but I love The Exorcist, so... Just adding some scratches here and there. Words. You haven't played Words since last year? Yeah, I'm excited too, Doug. I'm gonna pop on my phone, which I got in my pocket. Yeah, so I mean, 2 more hours. We should be able to 3 more hours. Should be able to get these 2 done. And then we'll peel the tape, and then we'll kill the rest of the stream. Maybe doing some Lego, maybe finishing off our micro blocks or nano blocks. And yeah, all the paintings we got to work on too. I've got that planned out. There's lots of work to be done. Hope you're doing good though, Wong. I'm glad you appreciate the drawing. I'm not saying you like it. You don't have to like it because it's spooky. We got it all planned out, Ivana, yeah. Lots of planning went into today's stream, and not just today, but the future of the channel. I got a lot more focus in terms of a schedule. So if you want to check the Twitch schedule, it's real. Happy New Year, Wong. Got a nice little drawing notebook. I like small sketchbooks and notebooks for sure. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Wong. I love small sketchbooks. I was showing everyone this sketchbook here. This is the one that I'm looking forward to using. After we fill up this one here, we're gonna be using this one here. It's a very nice sketchbook. I like the square pages. We'll be experimenting with that. Look how big it is in comparison. Plus, it doesn't have this ring binding, which I hate putting my hand on. A couple more touches here and there, folks. Let's go down to a... This is fine. Like a pocket-sized one? Yeah, I haven't had one of those in a long time. Like kind of very travel-sized. I used to have like a little pocket-sized book that I would take notes in for one of my jobs when I worked in a welding shop. I had to constantly be taking notes of like production numbers and this and that. But a small pocket-sized sketchbook I haven't had in a long, long time. For me, this is a decent size here. This is kind of like 8 inches by 5 inches is the size of these pages. And when it comes to like our drawings here on these pages, I like the size of these drawings. They're not too big, not too small. I think that a smaller notebook definitely has its advantages, but for me, this is a good size. I also got recently this spray for like pencil and pastel. I might be spraying the pages in this book afterwards with this fixative. It should stop any smearing, but this is mainly for pastel, charcoal, and pencil to stop like your hand smudging it afterwards. But I feel like it might work to seal off this page. She said it was a good size. That's all that matters, Husker. Actually, not only is it all that matters, we're gonna go here. We're gonna work on these two after the break here. Not only is that important, it's the only important thing, Husker. As long as she says so. But yeah, really happy with how these two turned out so far this morning. We got the clouds and we got the possessed prompts both done. After the break, we have tea and paranormal. For tea, I'm planning on doing just like a cup of tea with some tea leaves in it. Kind of like how maybe you've seen tea leaf readings or something like that. And this is going to be like a poltergeist kind of teddy bear. We're going to take a break now, though. I'm going to load up some words on stream. Get that ready for you guys. And yeah, if you guys want to grab a snack, grab a drink, now is the perfect time to do that. There's the link for anybody who wants to play Words on Stream with no stream delay, or if you're going to catch these ads, helps you avoid them for the game. I should still have this scene here. Perfect. Okay. All right. Incoming game of Words on Stream. It's been a while since we played this. Does my bot want to change the category? Oh my god, everything's working out perfectly. All right, folks, I'll catch you in a few minutes. Thank you everyone that popped in. I'll be back to chat more with you guys real soon. All right, folks, I'm back from the break. Let's finish up this game. We'll get back to drawing. We'll finish off the rest of this page drawing, and then, like I said, we're going to either go into some painting or we'll get into some Lego. One of the two. Enjoyed? Stolen from Doug? The mirror's illegal? Let me know if that one works. If not, I'll reset the whole game before we play again. It's good? Okay. Thank you. That works. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know. What else do we have here? Joyed, enjoy, enjoyed, node, done, deny. Need is also there if someone needs a word, N-E-D. That's a great one, Doug. Needy. Doughy's a good one, Blackivity. But that's one of those weird English words where it takes like other like invisible letters, other silent letters. Node. Joey is a word, right? Yeah, like a little baby kangaroo. Eyed is a great one. I'm guessing D-Y-N-E is the last. I'm not sure if that's a word. We'll get back to artwork real soon, folks. We're going to finish up this run, though. We're on level 10. What else do we have here? Sure, racer's there. Race car, maybe. There's an I as well. It's like race car with an R. With an I mean. It's not race car. There's not two C's. Carrier? Hell yeah. Aircraft carrier? Racier's a great one, Blackivity. Carrier's also there. Crier's down already. Hey, Crinkle, how's it going? Yeah, I feel like we'll finish off this page of artwork. We'll do the rest of our Lego Pokemon, and then we'll just do Duolingo. You're super delayed? Hey, that might be on me. I dropped some frames earlier, Crinkle. I'm still working on trying to find that optimal setup for my new internet. I'm trying to think of other words, but they keep popping into my head like one at a time, so I can put them in, but I would share them if I had extras. Yeah, you meant even. It's an. I should remove that emote. No, it's not you. It's an emote that changes the word even to odds and odds to even. It's a meme. I should take that. I should remove that. That's a good guess, Blackivity. It's trumpet. Trumpet. Yeah, Crinkle, there's a a speedrunner I watched called Even or Odds. Like that's their Twitch handle's called Even or Odds. And so I made that for their channel and I put it into mine and I haven't removed it for some reason. You're not the first person and you won't be the last one. And definitely sleep can affect that for sure. All right, we got 2 more drawings to do. I'm not sure if they'll take us 2 hours, 3 hours, but either way, we have tons of time left today. We'll definitely get this page done. What is here? Okay, we passed. All right. That was hard. I had to think about that one. But we had mute already. I think true is a word. No, it's not. There's not 2 R's anyways. Still we passed. Good job. Let's finish this run off. We'll do 1 or 2 more levels and then we'll go back to drawing. Mantle, I'm guessing. But that would mean that I'm using a fake letter. That's I'm probably wrong. The N could be fake. Yeah, Crinkle got metal, so that means the N is fake and we gotta find that hidden letter. Okay, we got malt, meal, late. Hey Rev, I was just thinking about you. N is fake in this level. Okay, we're passing. Everything else is gravy. Everything else is bonus. Mallet, big stuff, Crinkle, nice. Now you're waking up. But yeah, plan's gonna be finish off my artwork here, do some Lego to chill out with you guys, and then do my Duolingo to end the day. We almost got them all. Meat. We didn't get meat, and there's one other word other than that. Good stuff. Meta was the other one. You're right, Doug. It was meta and meat. We're on 17 here. Things get hard. 5 letters only. Nice, Crinkle. Spear is available if someone needs a word. Spear. Spare is also available. Pears is also available. Okay, so we still have spare available. Sorry, Nim, I took that from you last second. Oh, you're already locked out on pairs anyways. I don't feel so bad. Crinkle's got spare now. Preps might be there. I'm not sure about that, but it might be there. Preps is there. Nice. Sapper's a good one. Area is a great one. Cool. I can't think of anything else though. Papa's? Great level. We'll go one more. Next level is the last level no matter what. Last level no matter what coming up. Prolific. Or something like that. It's profile. Profile. Yeah, profile. Prof. Pro-life. That's honestly cool. If there was another 7, that should be there. It's 5 letters only. Lifer. We've got filer, flyer, lifer. Doug got rifle. Profile is all letters. Polar. Loper might be there. Yeah, it is. Can't think of anything else though. Filer, flyer, rifle are already done. We already have those. Profile is all letters. I just made up that word. That's 100% a made up word. There's no such thing as that word. GG's, good run. That was a good run, folks. Let's get back to some artwork. Let's take a look at the scoreboard, though. I gotta thank everybody. Thank you, Rev. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, Nim93, Doug. Even if you didn't points or not, I thank all of you guys. If I missed you, if I missed thanking you, I appreciate you. So we're gonna get back to some artwork, folks. How's everyone doing, though? Hope you're doing good, Rev. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna put my phone away, have a sip of water, and we'll get back to starting these two here. GG for sure, though, on that run. That was a solid run. First run of the year back at level 17. Well, we're still going at level 20. Tootsie Pop. Just getting a little bit of a gray together here. I am back. How's it going, Rev? How you been? And I'm running out of Oxycontin. Happy New Year to you and everybody else as well. If you guys haven't heard me wish you Happy New Year's yet, Happy New Year to you. But if you already have heard me say that, then you don't get a second one. I only have enough, one for everybody. One per customer. I'm blown away by this artist, Rev. Like, this is a live performance recorded, which is, I know it's been post-processed, but still ridiculous. Why, yeah, exactly, Blackivity, exactly. No more, no less. If you're lacking, we will provide, but we will not give you a surplus. So we were just trimming up a little bit of area there around this teacup, and now we're going to start adding some detail to it. On Sundays, we're going to be doing drawings from the sketchbook like we used to. Hopefully by then I should have all of this finished. This should take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of drawing. So there may be a Sunday that we do this part of the book instead of spinning the wheel, but we'll see. It's honestly up to me, so I can make this decision when the time comes. You feel like you're hearing some digital modification of my voice? Like my voice sounds digitized? Could be just me dropping frames. Unless you just meant like it sounded digitized in terms of like some obvious auto-tune. But it could be my internet. I still don't think I'm at optimal settings. I'm not sure what to do to improve it though. Yeah, compare and then let me know. But I still think I have to improve some stuff about my stream. I hope you're doing good though, Rev. We're gonna work on this coffee cup. This shouldn't take more than an hour unless we get really detailed with it, which I don't plan on doing, but you never know till you go. So we're just gonna draw this. I'm trying to just rotate so I can get a nice curvature for the circular area. All right. I don't know why I did that. I just literally stuck my hand in what I painted. It's fine. That's so silly of me, though. Here's the same artist, Rev, but this, I don't think this song is a live. Yeah, this is not a live version of one of their songs. Definitely have some digital alteration there. So this cup has a kind of unique pattern to it. I'm going to move chat back over where it was before. If you guys look up tea leaf reading, there's special cups that have patterns on the inside of the bowl and inside of the cup part that kind of help you determine what the tea leaves mean and stuff like that. I'm not really big into it. Like, I don't believe in tea leaf reading, but the prompt was tea, and we were doing all these kind of spooky horror kind of things. And I felt like it matched the vibe. Interesting angle we put ourselves on here. Has to do with the reference we were looking at when we started this drawing, but I'm not against it. I'm not upset about it. And we have to do the saucer underneath, and then we'll trim around that with our gray as well. And then we just gotta add some details. Should be easy. This one's gonna take us longer. A lot of details in this one. This one, just gotta get the saucer, the detail in the middle of the cup. It should be good. Lots of Remy Wolf coming on. I have it on shuffle. But the Spotify sometimes does not care. Might have to add some white to some areas, but that's something I'm just committing to right now. I just made that decision right now. Okay, we're gonna grab our gray and we're gonna fill in the areas we missed. And grab a little bit of white and fix that area of the saucer I don't like. Let's get some whiteout. Not whiteout like the product whiteout. We're gonna get some white out of its container. That's the goal at least. How's everyone's New Year's been so far? I didn't really do much. I was telling you folks earlier, anyone that was here earlier, I kind of was in bed by like 10 o'clock, which isn't a bad thing. There wasn't any plans. I was invited out. But I never got the chance to kind of charge my battery beforehand. It was kind of like last minute information, last minute invite, which is nice. It's always nice when someone reaches out and says you're welcome to come, even if you tell them, hey, I don't feel like up to going out to a social thing right now last minute, and they were understanding of that. Like, that's always a good way to have. A semi-social life is like sometimes get invited out. I just coined that term right now, semi-social life. That's invented by me right now. It's also the name of my new band, Semi-Social Life. I'm getting super hungry. I might have to eat something for a snack on the next break. All right, this cup of tea is coming along. All we gotta do is get the internal circle of the saucer, get the internal design of the cup, and then start adding some shading and add some nice details to the background. Make it look fun. I want to add some tea leaves too, which will be like just splooches of color in certain areas. I'm waiting for a little bit of drying action. I don't want to like screw this up, but I've got some areas to touch up. Very nice. Just reinforcing where my lines were. Perfect, let's go. Beautiful. All right, that's good. Another curve for the saucer this way. I'm gonna rotate so my curve is a little bit more curvy. Beautiful. Saucer's looking good. Now we're gonna get into this cup here. We have to get there's kind of, let me see if I can find a reference again. A tea reading cup. Tea leaf reading. It's in my history. Here's the reference I used. Just this one right here. Quick little peek at the reference. Anyone who wants to see that, it's kind of got some symbols in the cup. And I don't know what any of them mean, but I know they all have some sort of meaning. You know what I mean? I don't know specifically what these symbols mean, but we'll add all the symbols on afterwards. For now, all I really care about is getting the shape of that main star that's inside this cup. There's also the same symbols that go on the saucer. So hopefully we can get that all together. If you guys ever missed any of the action on stream, we have a new, well, it's not really new. I used to post some VODs here and there, but this year I'm going to make a commitment. I started from scratch. All the VODs, starting from this point forward, will be on that page. I know that VODs are available on Twitch, but only for a couple weeks after the stream. So this way we have infinite access to our VODs. Oops. All right, we have the shape now of this kind of interior of the cup. I'm not particularly happy with it, but I mean, our perspective was kind of scuffed from the get-go. We're just going off sketches we did months ago at this point. Beautiful. All right, things are getting lined up now. Symbols can be put in. I feel like doing the symbols first and then going into the areas afterwards with some more details. I'm not sure what I want to do for the table. I want to kind of keep it not as focused as this front area. So let's just slowly go through our symbols here. This takes a double line, so we'll do that. And I'll be replacing that grin emote that Doug made at the end of the day today. I didn't feel like doing it during our stream, but I do feel like doing it after the stream. This is helping out significantly. All right, I'll show you guys up close again. This is what we got so far for the teacup. The lines really help with the perspective, although my perspective is scuffed on this. It's fine. It's manageable. Let's start adding some of these symbols now. These look like a lot of symbols I recognize from astrology, but there's some other stuff mixed in here I don't recognize. First is a kind of martini-looking glass. It's obviously like a chalice of some kind. There's gonna be some times I gotta pull this trick out here. I'm gonna get some white and pretend I didn't do that. Fix my mistakes here. Just little touch-ups like that every once in a while. It's not a bad thing. All right, so next to the martini glass here is a little sunrise shape. So we have a semicircle, and there's 5 rays coming out. Oh, look, there's a list here of all the different symbols and what they mean. Symbol chart. Okay, so the sun means... Oh, I gotta mute my mic for a second. I got something in my throat. Where's the sun? So the sun means energy, power, success, and new beginnings. The cup means wine and celebration. Excuse me, I didn't get the mute for that one. There's some sort of like cat ears thing here. That symbol's like a cat. What does that symbol mean? Is there a symbol like that, or are they just making up ones now? I have no idea which symbol this is supposed to be. Water, bird, protection. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. I'm gonna pass on translating the rest of these. Geez, excuse me. Don't know what's the problem with me. There seems to be some sort of 7-pointed star here. I did not do a good job on my first try with this star. Let's just go back to basics, cover this thing up. I mean, a 7-point star is easy in theory, but it's hard to get the angles right because you're looking at an odd number of points. So it's not easy to do like a 4-sided star or an 8-sided star or even a 6-sided star. Those ones are easier to draw. 5 is a little bit of a trick. Everyone knows how to do the 5-pointed star. You just do like the classic star shape. Let's skip over for now. This one's just a cross. Super simple. After the cross is an envelope. And then there's an eye. Beautiful. Now there's also some internal circular symbols. Like there's symbols in a different kind of orientation, I would say. So we can start with some of those. So we got a female symbol there. These ones look more like astrological. This one I have no idea what to call it. It's like an N with a squiggly. I've only seen this symbol in like bomb diffusals. This one looks like a boob. I'm not gonna lie. It's just a circle with a nipple. There's a kind of a moon there in that one. This one's like a 2 and a 4. It's the only way I can describe this one. I really like that shape, actually. All right, the symbols on the cup are really coming together and helping add dimension here. Yo, Chris, how's it going? Giga Chris? Oh, right now we're just working on some drawings. How are you doing, Chris? Let's do the symbols on the cup because this is still tacky. I'm kind of screwing the pooch there. Yeah, I don't know why I keep trying to attack that area. It's just not working for me. I'm feeling good today. I didn't stay up too late last night. I didn't like do any parties or anything like that. I'm really happy with our drawing so far. We got this one. This was our first one today. We did clouds. Kind of turned out okay. It's got a cool kind of radiance to it. But this one I'm really happy with it. This one's pretty nutty. That one turned out really good. Now we're just working on this one here, which is T was the prompt. And then we have paranormal after that. I'm really happy with how it turned out. We're just adding all the symbols here to the saucer of the teacup. What's in a breakfast casserole? Is it like, I should look this up. I'm not saying it's American, but I'm just saying we don't have that in Canada. Breakfast casserole. Okay, some eggs for sure. Okay, it kind of looks to me like what I would call a frittata. Close, kind of close. Breakfast casserole. Kind of like a frittata, but not as... Like a frittata is done in a pan like this. You know what I mean? It's kind of like in a casserole, like you can put it in a sheet frittata, so it's very casserole-y. But this is like an eggy kind of thing. Similar to that, yeah. It's very similar to a frittata. It's more of a lasagna. There's more layers to it for a casserole. Okay, that makes more sense though. So it's like if you had stacked frittatas. I need to see. I'm just putting symbols in that kind of like. That just look like they fit. I'm happy with that. Okay. Bottom layer is French toast, cheese, sausage, egg, pork. Pork roll. Yeah, I'm not sure if we have that here. Pork roll. I mean, we've got stuff like that for sure. It's very close actually to Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon's circular like that. Pea meal bacon. Very different in texture. That makes a lot of sense. I forgot to say it because we just kept talking ingredients, but it sounds great. I hope you enjoy it. We're just gonna keep chilling for a bit. I got an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes, folks. So if you catch some ads, I'm not gonna be doing anything. As soon as the ad break starts, I'll just take a minute to hang out with Jimmy and take a stretch, sip some water. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do in the background of this place. I might add some details of something, but I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna keep things focused on this cup. Maybe add some random crap in the background, but trying to keep our lines straight here and equally distant. You've heard of French toast casserole, but haven't heard of cheese or meat being added to it? I haven't heard of French toast casserole. Yo, Manu, how's it going? Happy New Year's to you. Yeah, I haven't heard of either tea, but it's interesting. It sounds good. We're gonna add some texture in here of the actual tea leaves themselves. Hope everyone's having a good start to the New Year's. I mean, it's been a great day for me so far. Getting to chill, hang out with you guys, getting back into art, which I haven't done in a while, feels really good. I was kind of apprehensive before stream started, and I was really nervous last Friday when we streamed. I, for some reason, was nervous. But it's okay to be nervous. It's normal to be nervous. Taking your first nap of the year, might take another one later. Yeah, I had a solid sleep. I just slept from like 9 till I woke up at 6:30 or something like that today. But that's usually when I wake up nowadays. I slept really solidly. But that's been my sleep recently. It's just like average, I guess, which is, again, it's not, it sounds like I'm complaining. It sounds like I'm not celebrating the fact that I'm having average sleep, which is something I enjoy for sure. I'm really happy to have not messed up sleep and messed up dreams, because those were too much for a while. It was getting to the point where I didn't want to sleep. The dreams were getting so crazy. It was really weird that my dreams that I had all coincided with that time where my brain was just going haywire. It makes sense. My brain was like short circuiting. You ran off hungry? We just got back to working on this one here, this cup. It's kind of gonna be like a tea reading cup. Like it's got all the symbols on it for like reading tea leaves. Just asking, Chris said they had a breakfast casserole. I'd never heard of that. Breakfast tacos. Again, I have never had that, but that one I've seen before at least. I hope they're tasty. This one's not going to be too detailed. Right now we're going to add some kind of actual tea leaves to the bowl here. Yeah, I'm looking at this reference here, and we have, just where you can see on chat, there's like, let's open image in new tab. They've got all these symbols like this around the cup, and then depending on where the tea leaves come out, then you read through all of these symbols and find out what they mean and stuff like that. But that's the reference I'm working off of. Not perfectly. I screwed up my perspective weeks ago, but I'm just going with the flow today. I could try and do that tea, like a little, like subliminally in a way, yeah, for sure. Breakfast burritos? You work at like just a restaurant, Manu? I've never worked at any food establishments. I've worked at like, when I worked like jobs, I worked at like pet stores and stuff like that. Exactly, Wong. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what each thing means. I was looking up some of them, like the cup means celebration. Like if you get the chalice, the thing that looks like a cup. There's one for male. There's one for like new beginnings, brunch and specialty coffee. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I never really worked in. I worked in food before, but it was like fast food. Like I worked at Dairy Queen. Never worked in a place that actually had food. Pics in the Discord. I'll check that out as soon as I get the texture of this. I'm gonna go for like a little wooden texture here, and then I'll get some stuff in the background after we take a look at Chris's breakfast. It's something I want to do more often is post in my own Discord. I have a really bad habit of just taking pictures and not sharing them with you guys, like pictures of Jimmy, and I should post some more pet pictures like that. Oh, we were talking before you shared that you had breakfast tacos. Chris was sharing they made a breakfast casserole. If you want to take a look at a picture of that, I'm going to take a look. If you don't want to pull it up, I'm going to pull it up on stream in about 15 seconds. Oh, you were asking what's in there, like as in what's inside. I misunderstood. That's my bad. I'll be the first to admit that, though. Speed Racer is the name of the song coming up next. Take my chances. You think you need to make one? I mean, I feel like most casseroles are easy to make, right? I'm just gonna finish up this table texture and then I'll go take a look at what you guys are talking about. I feel like most casseroles are like on the easier side of dishes you can make, right? Thanks for all the taxes too, folks. You guys are crushing it today. It's been great to catch up with all of you guys. I've missed you guys so much while I was on break, while I was in the hospital. I'm so happy to be back, feeling close to my normal self. Back to hanging out with you guys, back to creating art. So this is what we got so far for our drawing. Just some texture for the whatever surface it's on, and then we'll add some more detail to this cup after we take a little quick peek here at Chris's meal. Oh yeah, we also have this coming soon too, folks. This emote I'm gonna upload after stream. This emote that Doug did, go check out the art channel. It's the version of the grin for our, like we have this version right now. We gotta get one of our new character, our new moose. I really like what Doug did with it. For food though, let's see. Oh, sick. That's stacked up, Chris. I see. That changes things. This is stacked taller than any of the casseroles I saw on Google Images. Hell yeah. And we have long, look at this breakfast combo here. We need to open up a shop or something. Man who knows how to make the specialty coffees. We got a pet pick, probably from Science? Yeah. I love all of Science's cats. You can almost enhance this one and find out like what's happening in the reflection of the cat's eyeball, like in CSI. Breakfast is great. I love bacon. I love eggs. I've had to stay away from butter, but you can replace that with oil a lot of times. But I have to stay away from butter as part of my new diet. It's not like gonna kill me if I have butter, but it's one of the things the doctor said I gotta avoid. Like I had some butter on some potatoes last night, or not last night, but the night before that. It's not gonna kill me, you know? I'm gonna eat butter every once in a while, but it's just something I've gotta cut back on. It's avoided, I recommend it. Or avoid it, it's recommended I avoid it. It's avoided, I recommend it. Oh my god, my brain is backwards. I can't wait to show you guys my newfound Spanish skills when we do Duolingo later. Well, it's okay though, Long. Like, the diet's not that bad. I'll show you guys what it is. It's not really like, oh, you have to do this, have to do that. Like, it's more like a recommended thing for like healthiness. But for what it's worth, one of my friends who's like into nutrition said it's not really that special of a diet. Like, I haven't been following it like it's the be all end all. Looks pretty good though. We got some texture in the background now too. So we just need to keep adding to this cup and add the tea leaves in. And like we had the idea before, I think it was T that gave the idea of making it like a little tea leaves, little moose head. I like that idea. And then we'll go into this here. This is going to be our final drawing of the day. But let me show you guys the diet. Yeah, exactly. Just replace with oil most of the times in recipes. But it's not like going to kill me if I have it. This is the diet that I'm following, roughly. Again, like I'm not... It's pretty average. It's nothing special. This is the diet here. I'm kind of covering it up. Let me move this over. The mind diet. I don't know. I think mind stands for something, but it's good for your body and your mind. 3 servings of grains every day. 1 dark green salad and other vegetable every day. Berries twice a week. 1 ounce serving of nuts every day. Beans or legumes every other day. Poultry at least twice a week. Fish at least once a week. 5 ounces of red wine each day. See, like that's where like I'm not drinking wine every day. And it says no more than a tablespoon of butter or margarine. Use olive oil instead. So I can still have more. Like this is my daily intake of butter is just restricted. Cheese, fried food, and fast food, no more than once a week. So again, it's nothing like, oh, no carbs, nothing. It's not a crazy diet. Like, it's just saying like eat sweets once a week. Like it's just saying be healthy pretty much. Yeah, it's just an average. It's almost like that food pyramid that we got taught back when we were in school. Like, have fish once a week, have chicken twice a week. It's really not a big deal. I'm a big fan of snacking on more nuts and being like my doctor tells me to. But again, my friend who's into nutrition said some of the stuff on that list, like it's kind of generally healthy, but it's not specific to what I have. Yeah, not restrictive at all. Yeah. Restrictive is definitely one thing it is not. So we're just going down to, we're using a 1 for our pen right now. And we're adding details where we can. There's not much more to do to add to this one. And then we get to move on to our final drawing of the day. It should take us another hour and a half to do that one, so we'll run another words on stream break in about 40 minutes, folks. And then after that break, we'll finish this drawing, and then we'll spend the rest of the day probably doing Lego. Let's grab a thicker brush here and let's do, I say brush, I meant pen. And we're pretending to put some tea leaves down here inside the cup, kind of like we saw in that picture. Trying to have these scribbles all be like either connected as a part of a leaf or none of them should be a line. They should all just be kind of standalone little buds or connected pieces in a whole leaf. But remember, tea leaves have been dried out, so they shrunk, and then they've been remoistured and is that the word for it? Remoistened? We'll go back to our small brush and then, or I keep calling it a brush, small pen. Continue adding more dimension to this cup. Okay, kind of got a little moose head in there like T was suggesting. Kind of roughly shaped like a moose head. Rehydrated, that's 100% it. I said remoistened, like that's a thing. Rehydrated is for sure the right term. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like the piece is missing something. So I'm going to go grab some white and I'm going to add some more of these symbols that we have from the tea reading around the whole piece, kind of floating. That's going to be the way we tie this piece together because it's missing some kind of coherence throughout the piece. So some of these symbols are like a moon, chain link, and anchor. Tassography is the study of tea reading. Wow, there's so much. There's different cultures that have different symbols. There's so much information around tea reading. Some of it's astrological. Just have some symbols hanging around everywhere. Yeah, this is it. That's exactly what this piece needed. Just symbols floating around this piece really is going to help tie it together. There's a heart shape. I like that one. Let's put that here. I already have that in the cup. Some of these I can copy from the cup. But I'm trying to include symbols that are kind of not seen on the cup, either on the other side of the saucer or on like on the inside of the cup that we can't see. I'm trying to include those symbols. There's a trident. One of the symbols is a trident. Hey, Konu, how's it going? I know you popped in earlier. Hope your day's going good. If you've been lurking, hope your day's been going good. Okay, there's one called knots. It looks kind of like a clover. There's another one. We've got like a shape of like a 3. We also have a peace symbol. Let's put that down. A couple more symbols and we'll be good. There's an arrow up this way. There's an X for like a warning. It says warning or stop. All these symbols have different meanings. It's so interesting. There's a greater than sign and a less than sign. There's a horseshoe symbol. Let's put that one in. Okay, and one last one. The full circle segment. It's like a big C that almost meets in the middle. Almost like an O, but... Done. Beautiful. That's cool. That definitely added what I needed for this piece. That piece, that's cool now. Before it was missing something. All those symbols in the sky really helped this piece come together. So we're going to go into this last one here. This one, the word is paranormal. And I have kind of like a teddy bear doing poltergeist things. That's the plan for it at least. So let's get our area cleaned up here. Our ink's off to the side. And for the next half an hour, we'll get started lining this piece. I'm most proud of this today. This is going to be one of the best drawings of this series, period. I'm really happy with how this turned out. The Exorcist drawing is probably the best one in the book so far. All right, so this last one here, like I said, it's kind of like a teddy bear with some poltergeist type business going on around it. This is going to be a book here on this side. And then on this side, there's like a cleaver. I don't know. I'm just going with whatever I drew before. Again, we have some other pre-drawn stuff. Whatever I did a couple weeks ago when I was feeling creative enough to stream, we did do some artwork. I think it was like a couple months ago, to be honest with you, but we'll finish up these four next time we do an art stream. And then we have, like I said, 17 more of these to do. This one will come together pretty quickly. I figure about an hour after, like we'll spend another hour on this after we take our next break, and then we should be done all our drawing for the day. At which point, like I said, I'm planning on working on this nano block here. If you guys didn't see, we're working on one of the other EV evolutions. We did it on stream, not yesterday, but on Friday when we did our end of the year stream. Well, this song is certainly happy. Pharrell is such a good producer. And you can tell there's heavy gospel influence in this song. The album artwork is like all stained glass as well. It's worth checking out if you want to check that out. If you're into that kind of thing. I'm getting some strong deja vu right now, I'll tell you that. I feel like I've been here before, in this place and time. How often do you guys get deja vu? For me, it's at least once a month. I get deja vu about things I'm doing mostly. Just like the old days. Chris, you remember this one too? You never get that deja vu feeling? That's so strange. Deja vu? Like for some reason, I feel like I've drawn this drawing before. But also in a sort of like sandwich of other emotions. Like I've also had some of the conversations and thoughts that we're having right now. It's weird to describe. It's not easy to put into words. I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna have to remember to grab a snack on my next break. For some reason, though, I feel like I've drawn part of this drawing before. Now it's starting to, whenever I bring it up, that like negates my deja vu. You know what I mean? Because I don't have deja vu about talking about deja vu. Otherwise, I'd be looping. Like you'd be sitting there like deja vu, deja vu, deja vu, deja vu. But I feel like I've done part of this before. That'd be the worst if you got caught in like a loop. Be bad if your deja vu is just like the feeling of having remembered remembering before. You know, this whole thing's coming together pretty quickly. Gotta add the details of this, the details of the bear, and then it's gonna be bringing this thing to life. But I'm really happy with how this whole page came together today. Between the different styles we've used, the different techniques we've used. I have to add a little bit more black here. Yeah, that's right. Damn. We pass it all down like a herringbone. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. All right, so just going over top of some of these areas here. I may come into this piece with some more gray, but for now I'm pretty happy with whatever's going on. We're gonna go into the teddy bear and try and get that done before the break time. We might even get into some very basic shading before we take our next break. You learned how to crochet during the holiday break? I'm excited for when you get to tell Cam that. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Cam's a pro at it, but not that you should be. I wasn't expecting you to be that close to them in skill level after only just learning. Cam's just taking a break themselves right now too, but they'll be back as they'll be back there. They're still keeping in touch here and there when they can, and I did send a message to them before the holidays. So we're hoping that they're doing good too, and we get to see them soon. If you have any work that you like from your crocheting you want to share, the art channel is the best place for that. I know you've shared some other recent art, Konu, and I always appreciate that, but don't hesitate to share that too if you want. You'll share something soon? That's great. It's great to hear. But no rush and no pressure, obviously. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of going with the flow. She's so persuasive, that marijuana. That's better. I had to fix some areas under his armpits. Felt like my bear was a little bit too stuffed, you know? Give you guys a closer look at what we're doing. This is what we got so far. So this is like a poltergeist teddy bear that I'm planning on making. We'll put some text on the book. We'll add some shading all over. We'll go for some ethereal kind of looking spirits and shadows and wisps all around. We'll have some sort of like teddy bear kind of nose going on here. Should just color it in all black. Perfect. One of the eyes, I want to make like a button. Kind of feel like, you know, it was like sewn on. And then have the other eye just be normal. Show you guys what we did there. So we got kind of like a button eye and then a regular teddy bear eye. And now we'll keep going with all the details of the fur and the ears and stuff like that. Excellent. All right, so we're pretty much done all the lining, and we have about a quarter of an hour until our next break, which will be a Words on Stream break, like a full official break. Last break of the stream. There's still some more grays we can add to this and add black in some areas we need to, but for now we're just going to keep adding some shading with our pens. Anybody watch any sports ball yesterday? I'm not the biggest football fan, but I ended up watching some football with my dad last night. There were some couple pretty good games on. It's at that point in the year where like it's right before the playoffs, so a lot of teams are fighting for the final few spots. It makes the games a lot more intense. Like, it's very, I wouldn't say counterintuitive, but like, it's, for me, it's hard to put that into the calculations of the human brain, like how somebody tries harder when the season's almost over. Like, you'd think you'd try the same amount throughout the year. You play just as hard throughout the year because that would increase your chances of winning more games. You like, hey, Raven, you like that bunger? Here, let me flip to the bunger page. How you doing, Raven? Good to see you here. One of these pages is a bunger. I gotta find it. There it is. We got our Giga Bunger here. How you doing, Raven? I met Raven recently, folks. They were playing some Bug Snacks. I've been checking out their stream while they were playing through some Bug Snacks recently. Thanks. Appreciate it, Raven. And we're just going through some art today. How you been? Thanks for the warm welcome, Husker. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you popped in and found your way here. I'm just working right now on this prompt here. This one is, the word is paranoid. Usually in this sketchbook, I just do like different one-word drawing prompts or sometimes multiple word drawing prompts from people in chat. I have a wheel I spin. But right now I'm just catching up on some drawings I didn't finish last year. And I see, is that Akira I see? Holy. Thanks for all the taxes, folks. So right now I'm just working on kind of like the spectral forces around this teddy bear here. How you doing, Kira? I popped into your friend's stream the other day. Honestly, they've been at the top of my recommended on Twitch for a while. Your friend Melon, that was working on their charity stream. I think I fell asleep to your stream once, and then you rated them, and I have like hours and hours of watch time in their stream. So Twitch keeps recommending me, even though I haven't followed them yet. I'm gonna give them a follow. I keep popping in their stream, hanging out, and I'm not following. Yeah, they're a nice streamer. I'm happy to see them doing some nice stuff yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before that? It was very recent, their charity
Who would
stream.
even think of doing something so disgusting?
I forgot about that follower alert. Thanks for the follow, Raven. Yeah, I already mentioned that, Raven. That's 100%. That's the way I play things around here. I like that you're like me. I wouldn't have mentioned, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't have mentioned it. Yeah, I just love Bug Snacks so much, other than the fact that I enjoy like hanging out with your stream, but the game you're playing right now is one of my favorites. I was not joking when I said I have hundreds of hours in that game. I've got my best time for Bug Snacks is 16 minutes. I beat the game in 16 minutes. There's some glitches involved, but I'm gonna get back to speedrunning that game soon. It was yesterday. Okay, so my memory's not completely failing there, Kira. How are you doing though? But yeah, guys, if you guys haven't, I just briefly mentioning it before, but let me give an actual shout out here for Raven. You should go check them out. It's a fun time at their stream. Like I said, they're playing Bugsnax recently. You're nervous to see what comes, but you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'll definitely try and pop in to watch you play, because like I can't play that game for the first time again. You know what I mean? And that's something I chase. That's why I'm watching other people play it. Like, you can only experience that game for the first time once. But I'm just sitting there trying not to spoil anything. You know what I mean? Like, if you ever have Bugsnax questions, though, I'll try and answer them. All right, folks, in about 10 minutes, we're going to take a break. I'm going to go grab a snack and stuff like that. So if you guys need to take a break soon yourself, make sure to do that. That's you and Ori in the Blind Forest. Yeah, you mentioned that. I have never played through Ori, but I've watched a lot of it. It's a beautiful looking game. It's like story and it's visually so beautiful. But what else is new, Kira? And Chris, did you finish your casserole yet, or are you just letting that sit? I'm just gonna write some words here in this book, and we'll get as much detail in before the break. Then we'll spend X amount of time after the break finishing this drawing, and then the plan is to do something else till the end of stream. We're gonna do Duolingo at the end of stream, but until then, after we finish this, we might be doing this Lego, or maybe I work on some of the paintings, because I've got to work on this too. I've got to finish the next layer here of resin. I'm still procrastinating that. I'm ecstatic to be enjoying art again, Kira. I'm so happy to be feeling this creativity and ability. It was like months I went without creating anything. I honestly don't know if I would say if I had any talent to begin with. I've always been creative, but this has been a lot of practice. I went to school for art. I went to, here, Raven, while you're here, actually, I can show you a couple other paintings we're working on. But I'm just, it's a lot of practice, I would say. It's experimentation, it's practice. Here's some other stuff that we're working on right now. This painting here of an ant needs to be varnished. I'm happy with how this one turned out. This one's for our friend Science. They were first today in the chat. These are some of the other ones I'm working on. This one here is for a commission for Matty Rocco. This is going to be him and his wife as their Stardew Valley characters. Kind of based off that painting American Gothic by James, is it James Woods or Grant Woods? And then another one of our mods, this is a commission for them based off their roller skates, because they're really big into roller skating. Yo, Sweetie, how's it going? And then we have, it's Grant Woods. I pulled it partially. Thanks, Lokira. And then we have these two paintings here based off of what you probably recognize as the artist badge on Twitch. This is for some of the artists in our channel. That one's for 5-Star Hottie. And then this one's for Doug. Lots of works in progress right now. Those are all the things I'm trying to get done. There's a couple others there. You like that one? How you doing today, sweetie? You have to go double check. I appreciate you checking. How you doing, sweetie? Folks, we're gonna take a break in about 5 minutes. We're gonna play some words on stream. I'm gonna grab a snack. And then after the break, we'll finish this drawing here. And then we'll decide on what we're gonna do for the rest of the day. I'm glad to hear you're doing amazing. I'm doing great too. I'm doing even better now that I hit go live. Just working on getting some details in here. Then we'll add another layer of shading and dimension to everything. Add some texture to our teddy bear friend. I'm feeling like adding some more ethereal stuff on top after we get all the detail in. Yeah, 5-Star actually lives 5 minutes from my house. I'm not even kidding, Raven. We met here on Twitch. Like, they came across my channel because someone else raided one day. And then we found out we live like right next to each other. It was definitely one of those like small world things. Yeah. You cannot call an alias command from an alias command. That's pretty base, Sweetney. I'll give you a link to the Discord. I don't know. I think maybe I have it just as D. I've got no idea. Follow that link tree. There might be a link to Discord there. Yes, there is. It's called The Herd. Just follow that link tree there and then you can rejoin the Discord. If the link is expired, let me know. That's pretty much why I'm doing this. It's because like I found as much as gaming is great, I was playing Minecraft all day every day and I didn't have anything to take away from the day. I didn't have anything to show for everything I worked for. I'm sure I could send a world download, but I wanted something more physical and tactile to represent my artwork and post this on Instagram as well. But whether you're practicing for yourself or for me, for the commissions I gotta finish, just adding words to this book here. Really, I'm just rambling. I'm just talking about how there's an evil teddy bear. These words that I'm writing in this book don't have any specific meaning. Perfect, okay. I'll give you guys a peek at what that looks like. I'm gonna invest in a better camera for stream to get this top-down view. You like some of those, Sweetney? I haven't listened to them in a while, but I appreciate the love for those. I'm thinking about making another one soon, another song soon. But yeah, that's the basic for now. That Manu was giving a little applause for. I appreciate that. That's the basics of our drawing that we're going to be done for now. Let's take a break. And when we get back from the break, we'll finish this. And like I said, we'll get into some cheeky nano blocks just to pass some time and have some fun and hang out. We'll finish off this here. It's going to be It's going to be looking something like this when it's done. We've got the other one here. This is the other evolution. You found the link? It's there, sweetie. It's not obvious, but you got to work for it. But that'll be after here. It's all good, sweetie. After we're done this. But let's get some words on stream started, folks. If you guys want, here's the mirror. And I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to grab a snack. I encourage you to do the same. All right, perfect. So that's all set up. Back in a few minutes, folks. Sweetie, I'll be back real soon. Everyone else, take care. If I don't see you after the break, take care of yourselves, and I'll be back tomorrow. Check the schedule on Twitch. I'm going to be live every day this year. Catch you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'm back, folks. We got a couple more hours left in our stream, 2 more hours to go. We got an hour left of art. We got our Duolingo still to go as well, and we might do a little bit of Legoing in between. We'll see how time plays out. Damn! Yeah, man, hell yeah. Dynamic. Dynamic is the word. Four-letter words left. Only 4-letter words left. Dynamic is all letters. Happy New Year, Jenny. How you doing? Happy New Year, everybody. New Baroque came in and popped in during the break as well. Hope you guys are all doing good. Happy New Year, everybody. Dynamic is all letters. 2024. Hell yeah. Nice emote, Jenny. Happy 2024, folks. It's going to take me probably 6 or 7 months to start writing the date right. You guys know what I mean. Like when you type, like when you start December 10th, 2023. I mean 4. Andy's a good one. What else is here? Amid is already down. Nice work, Jenny. I thought micey was a word. Like my house is very micey. Kira and I guessing dine at the same time. Micah's a great one, Jenny. Nice pickup at the end there. Let's do a couple more levels, folks, and we'll get back to the artwork. Like I said, another hour of drawing, and then we'll see about maybe some Legos for some funds while we burn time before our Duolingo. I'm going to do Duolingo at the end of stream every day this year. That's the new schedule. Buckler? It helps if I write in the chat box. Buckle? Okay, 5-letter words only here. 5-letter words only. I can't think of what this word is. Five-letter words only, if anyone can think of anything. We might get chunked on this one, folks, but don't get discouraged. You guys did great. You're all out of cash, Sweetie. Don't worry. We'll have a tax refund day soon. Just keep earning more points. If anybody gets any points, it's going to be for glory at this point. We cannot win. But if you want to capture some glory, we're also going to get given the hidden letter soon, folks. We will get given the hidden letter soon. Anyone have any idea what this could be? Bruce, bro, scalp, sculp. I keep thinking buckle, but it can't be it. There's a P. The B might be fake. All right, they're going to give us the hidden letter now. Let's see if we can find at least the big word. A M? It's not rumple. Plumber. Great stuff, Kira. GG's. Good run. Hard run. Tough stuff at the end there. Plum is a great one, Jenny. Singular plum. Lumber's a good one, Manu. Good pickups at the end there, folks. 44 over 82. Almost getting it. GG's for sure. Thank you everyone that played. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, JTAM. I also saw some other people there. Even if you didn't make it onto the scoreboard, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, everyone that participated. How's everyone doing? Happy New Year, folks. We're going to be going back to art. And we're working on some drawings today, folks. We started off with this first drawing here. The prompt was clouds. And then we went on to this one here. The prompt was possessed. You know what? It's pretty honestly lined up, Manuel. I feel like maybe it's right. This will work on today. That game's hit or miss for you. It's something I like to play on breaks because it helps keep my mind refreshed in terms of like if I'm playing a game or trying to think of something, it gives me a nice break from that. It forces me to think about something else in a way. Yeah, let's get into this. So we have a couple different pens we're going to be using. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of them, different sizes, but we're going to be mainly using 1, 2, and 8 and 4. We're going to go with just our 1 to start here and just start adding some shading places. Hey, what's new, Jeff? Nothing much is new. That's good. I mean, I'm always a subscriber of this old saying, no news is good news. It's a very, very classic saying for me. No news is the best news? Yeah, if nothing bad is happening, that's a good thing, right? We got to think about where our light source is coming from. A lot of times it's important to think about, like, is our light source coming from like this angle this way, or is it coming up from this way? Or in the case of this, it's coming from a central point and coming outwards. So it's always important to think about where the light source is, because it's going to affect your shadows, it's going to affect your highlights. You can have more than one light source sometimes. That can be complicated. That could be a challenge sometimes. But in reality, we always have more than one light source a lot of the times. I mean, I've got a lamp here, I've got a light here. There's a little bit of light coming from outside. Unless you're in like a photo studio, a lot of the times you're finding light bouncing off other objects. Okay, so that adds some texture to our knife. Another thing we can do with our contour lines and our shading lines is curve them. When your lines are curving around an object, it gives it that feeling that it's three-dimensional. I was sharing that with somebody over the holiday break we had in the art channel in Discord. They were working on a little bit of a drawing and they found it challenging. But breaking a drawing down into smaller components is an easy way to figure out how things might look if you twist them. Especially if you don't have a physical reference to manipulate. Now we have a couple of pens that are even smaller than the one we're using right now. And I might switch to one of those just to add some shading to some areas without getting too dark. So we're gonna go look at our 0.05 and then get into the book. We'll do the teddy bear last, and then we're gonna add a layer of ethereal ghostliness on top afterwards. But right now, just getting into the book. And right now we're just adding a layer of shading. To the book and to the hatchet. And then we'll work around everywhere outside around the teddy bear, saving that teddy bear for last. I'm guilty of it a lot. It may not be the best for streaming. I move my artwork around a lot as I'm working on it. Some people keep things taped down in one spot, but that's not me. Even when my paintings are on like an easel, I'll rotate them 90 degrees here and there. And thanks for all the song requests, folks. I know Manu's put a couple in today. But it always improves my playlist because I go back afterwards and I listen to songs that you guys like. You guys missed the announcements at the start of stream. We have, I mean, several, but nothing too critical. Just to make sure that you're aware that we have a VODs YouTube channel. If you guys want to check out previous streams, I mean, right now there's only one video on there from the end of the stream from yesterday, not yesterday, last Friday. The end of year stream from Friday. But I plan on uploading every stream from this year to that channel, so that way streams won't get lost after the 2 weeks that Twitch deletes them. What are the other announcements we made today? Oh, I reset the wheel. If anybody has prompts for future sketchbook drawings, the wheel has been reset. So use the channel point redemption doodle this. The new rule is that it's a 1-word maximum now. I think that'll make it a little bit more interesting in terms of like, if you guys put a word in, I can interpret it however I want. All right, so that's really adding some dimension to our 2 objects floating in the sky. Nothing too crazy, but definitely adding some more dimension to them. So now what I want to do is work in that kind of glow around this character, and we'll go into the bear last, and then we'll add another layer on top of, as I was mentioning before, some spectral forces, some ghostly kind of ethereal kind of feeling. each of these drawings we've done today is kind of in a different style. They all use similar techniques in terms of like the elements of shading that we're using, and a lot of them involve cross-hatching, but they still come across as different, unique pieces because they have their own individuality. They each kind of focus on different things. I might add some stippling to the white areas, but right now I'm just trying to darken up around where there's kind of like forces flowing around these objects as this bear manipulates space and time. And if we ever get too dark with something, we have some white ink we can use just to put on top and pretend like it never happened. One of the challenges I like about drawing with pen is you can't really erase, but you can find a way to layer some inks on top of each other like that. It's kind of like whiteout if you make a mistake on your math homework. I haven't really heard this song much. Is this part of my playlist or is this recommended? Overdose by Matt Vey. Was this a... This wasn't a song request, I don't think. I like this one. Anyone have any plans this week? I don't think I have any plans. I have some friends that are still in town for the holidays I might try to get together with, but that's pretty much the extent of any plans that I have. They're not concrete. Just some potential things on the menu, kind of. And they live not too far away. It's like maybe a 7-8 hour drive. Not the end of the world, but it's nice to meet up with them while they're in town. They're visiting their parents and stuff like that. But they moved over to Montreal, which is hours from where I am. I used to have a bunch of family in Montreal. First quarter is a busy one for accountants. Got a lot of work on the docket there, Maddie. I believe it, especially in between all the projects at home that you're giving yourself. But I'm glad you got to pop back in between some work here and there. Depending on the level of your lurk, Maddie, I'll give you a quick peek right now at what we've been doing. These are the drawings we got done today. Clouds. Possessed. This one's called T. And this one's Poltergeist. I'm really happy with how they're turning out. Got that soldering iron going on? Right on. Yeah, I crashed watching you solder stuff after you got the dishwasher fixed. I was just chilling with you while you worked on your soldering until you ended stream. I think you rated out to cheese. Because at that point, it got a lot louder all of a sudden, so I got up and shut the stream off. You've been here since last spring looking cool? Hell yeah. All right, so that's a pretty solid job done on those. Now we can start getting to the bear here. Me too, Maddie. As soon as this bear is done and we finish whatever layer on top we're gonna do, I'm peeling this tape off, and then we'll move on to something else. Probably the Lego until the end of stream, until it's Duolingo o'clock. The tape peel should be fun though. It's always satisfying to see that. Okay, so pretty much everything except for the bear and the final layer is done. So we just have to add some decent shading here. Keep the white outline around the character. I might add some other colors to that. I might add some gray to that. I'm just thinking out loud. So first we're going to shade in just the pads of the feet because they're always going to be a darker color. You think like on all bears, their pads are pretty much like black. Polar bears have black pads on their feet. I saw a video yesterday or the day before that, pretty recently. It was like two brown bears fighting, and I was just scared watching. Bears are some of the craziest things in the world. Hello, fellow Nurgle supporter, Sweetie. Oh, you support the Nurgles too, Maddie? Bless the Unclean, big time Nurgle supporter. What are the other factions? There's so many. Dark Angels, Necrons. Never heard of them, but you trust Sweetney's judgment. They're a Warhammer race. The Nurgle, also known as the Plague Lords. Nurgle was the third Chaos God. Okay, so Nurgle is a god that's worshipped by the Plague Lords. That makes sense. The Nurglings. It's the Warhammer 40k thing. I knew that at least. Because I've played 40k before. It's a crazy game. Warhammer 40k is really, really fun, but also expensive and complicated. But there may come a day where I start painting Warhammer figurines on stream as part of my art. Painting miniatures is really, really fun. I haven't done it in a long time, though. That was one of the first things I did to be creative as a hobby kind of thing. Privately, like, before I ever did art, before I was in school for art. It's called Warhammer 40k because you end up 40k in debt. I've never heard that before, but I couldn't agree more. No, but genuinely, instead of buying an army, I'll probably just buy a 3D printer, have like a 3D printer running behind us here, and then just paint those figurines when they come out. I think that could be a fun activity for stream. Just adding some details to the bear here. And then we're gonna add some ink with our brushes on top afterwards. But I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Just gonna make sure not to make this too illegible, indiscernible, kind of just. It's hard not to get too dark while I still want to get some texture here and there. So we're going to use some stippling where we can as well. I don't know if you guys have seen Amazon Video. I don't know if you guys have subscribed to that. There's a new series coming out based on the Fallout series. I can't wait for that. I might play through some of the Fallout games again before that series drops. Fallout is one of my favorite game series of all time. Not some of the newer ones. I never played 76, and I didn't even play much of the newer Fallouts, the 2 or 3 newer ones. Fallout 4? I forget what it's called. All right, a little bit more touch-ups here and there, but we're almost done this. It's just called Fallout, and it takes place in a vault that hasn't really been seen yet in the games, so it should be interesting. You just walking through life, sweetie. You're walking down the street. I'm really not happy with how this head's turning out, but there's only so much you can do. At this point, I've been drawing for 4 hours, over 5 hours. I think we're at that point where My brain's not working like it should. Also, I'm having that problem, like I said, with my glasses while I wear my headphones. A lot of pain in the side of my head. Obviously not a good thing to have pain in the side of your head. All right, let's grab a thicker pen. Probably go up to a 3. That's what she said. Damn, I gotta be more careful about those things. I'm rusty I'm really rusty with the things streamers can't say. Walking through nature sounds awesome, sweetie. But also, it would have been another one of those, a good one to use if I had a nickel. If I had a nickel for every time this head didn't turn out. No, don't apologize, sweetie. We're just goofing. I'm just goofing. Nothing you never ever need to be sorry about. All right, final steps, folks. We're gonna grab our ink back out. Grab a drop of black, grab a couple drops of white. I also have this pen we can use for future drawings. I can't wait to try more calligraphy stuff. Like, not for calligraphy in terms of like writing, but using nibs that are meant for calligraphy to get different line weight in my drawings. This white is going to really help create some sort of like ghostly feel. Because as we use it, it kind of becomes a little bit transparent, a little bit translucent in some areas. It's going to give a ghostly feel some places. Just adding a little bit of gray to some of the areas where there's like spectral energy. Okay, so here's where we're gonna have to do some more magical stuff. We're gonna get our white really thin, maybe a little bit of water in there, wouldn't hurt. That way we have a really thin, watery kind of. Have some kind of ghostly things coming off this. Cool, cool. We're getting somewhere. Again, we're gonna go back to our really watery white. And then have some spectral energy coming off this thing in different areas. And all I mean by that is just like there's lines of white wispiness coming off different areas. Kind of looks like steam, kind of looks like, you guys have all seen ghosts before. At least in movies. Perfect. Wow, that actually really helped out with this piece. All right. Gotta touch up a couple areas and then I'll show you guys what the final product is. All right, let me show you guys this. It's all done. Exactly what I wanted to happen happened. It really made this thing ghostly. This is our final piece here. I think for the word paranormal, that really works out. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with our drawings today. I'll post probably just a little bit of this on my Instagram, like a quarter of it today, maybe just the cloud section today. Let's peel the tape off. If anybody wants to clip it, you can clip it. I might go back and clip it afterwards. But there's also some areas where it's wrapped around, so it's going to be a slow peel. It may not all go in one section, but we'll get it all done. Just slowly get all the tape off here. Yeah, there's some areas where I've really wrapped it around for some reason. I thought that was a good idea. But it kept things safe. That's the most important. Very nice. You know what? This is probably going to take too long for a clip, so I'll probably highlight it afterwards. Although all this in one clip would be nice. Yeah, this is where we're at. Yeah, it's not happening. There's too much tape here. Beautiful. So we'll add all the labels to this and then we'll call it a day. Beautiful. So we're just going to add all of our kind of like title areas so it kind of matches how we have these ones. I'm going to look for a smaller ruler than just this. Perfect. Okay, we have this small ruler here. We'll bring an eraser out afterwards just to clean things up. This is going to make things look nice afterwards when we're flipping through. Okay, upgrade to like a 2 or a 3 here. And I'm just going to take a quick look at something here. What dates are these supposed to be? So T was the 11th. Okay. So October 11th, 2023. Clouds. October 12th. (2023) is when this one's from. And the prompt is possessed. Waterfall is a great one. I'm really happy with how this waterfall turned out. But I'd like a second chance to do a different one. You know what I mean? I don't even think waterfall was the prompt for this one. I forget what the prompt was for this one. Oh, it was called Stuck in the Presence. It was an abstract prompt. I just felt like doing nature things. I like that one, Husker. October 13th here. And October 14th here. This prompt was nine, 10, 11, 12. I don't know what I'm doing with these numbers. Paranormal. I gotta fix the letters here. I screwed up. I got this brand new eraser. Let's try it out. Very nice eraser. Very nice eraser. But I gotta do some touch-ups here. I screwed up all the numbers. I got the dates wrong. All right, I'll fix that all up after, once that dries. But we're done drawing for now. We're done art for today. I think we'll try and get this Lego done. We'll put this aside, folks. We'll put our artwork aside. We'll come back on Thursday to do the next 4. We'll do these 4 on Thursday. We have Stitch, Memory, Egg, and Sun. I'll fix this all after stream. I'll put the numbers, I'll fix that, and I'll start uploading pictures of these to my Instagram. If you guys are not following me on Instagram, it's just on my link tree here. Just click that link tree. You can follow me on Instagram. I might add some more links to that if I add some more social medias, but appreciate that, man. I'm happy with how they turned out today. The Possessed one is awesome. I'm really happy with that. Some of the other ones are just neat, cool, fun little doodles and drawings. But let's just set this aside somewhere so that can all dry. And we're going to work on some Lego. Well, kind of like Lego. Oh, look at that. My setup. All right. Here, now we have an angle. We can see decently what I'll be up to with the Lego. Hopefully, we'll see. Hopefully this works out. This is what we're going to be working on today. Not that one. This one. Oops. Yeah, this is what we're working on today. And we have this other one done. I don't know how to display that awesome. I guess putting it right here would be probably best right there. So I'll switch the category over. We're going to be in the makers and crafters section. And I'm going to add the brick building tag to our stream. Apparently that's the best way to do this. That's the best way to say that you're doing Lego-like things. All right, so we have our thing here. Let's just get to it. We're gonna keep the packaging because it's nice to have. Let's grab scissors and open these up quickly. All right, now we got all those open. I'll get the instructions open and we'll get picking on this. My goal is to try and get this done within an hour. Last time it took us just over an hour to do the Espion. I feel like we can get this done within an hour, get our Duolingo done, and get out of here. Throw this all in the trash. All right. I don't know if I should switch my title. It's whatever, it's fine. Okay, we have all the instructions here. So let's get this together. The first step is always the hardest to me because it kind of floats there on the ground. But this should be easy. We're going to be taking a 2x4 piece, a 2x3 piece, a 4x1 piece. That's not right. Too short. There we go. 4x1 piece. And then now we need two 2x1 blocks. I don't have hands that are small enough for this, actually. I forgot. I don't know why I insist on doing these miniature Legos. Hey, you know what? That's not bad. Okay, single, look how small this is. Look how small this piece is. I'm not even exaggerating. Sweetie, look at the size of this thing. It's huge. Yeah, they're so small for this set. The smallest piece is 4 millimeters by 5 millimeters. Okay, we need a couple 2x2 yellows. And if we have this here, this is the first layer. Oh God. It doesn't have to be perfect. Roughly, what we have here is the first stage. From here, we have to start adding some blocks. So, first thing we need is a 4x2. That is going to go here. Oopsies. Okay, that's... I can't tell if this is defective or if I'm stupid. Okay, I was stupid. All right, so next we need 2 3x2 pieces. Okay, we can do that. Every person you've met says you look like the type of guy who plays with Legos. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with playing with Legos. I mean, I play with Legos. I'm doing it right now. Oops. Sorry, I'm confused. I'm not that smart. Yeah, it's completely okay to love Lego.
I hate you so much.
No.
You're an abhorrent individual.
I don't hate you.
Oh my
Lego
god,
D's
who's
nuts.
this loser?
Got him.
Hello.
How's it going, Dunson? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good, Dunson. Okay, so now we need to make some awkward connections. I'm just working on some connections between the first and second layer right now. You've been very sick, and you got sick right after Christmas. That sucks. I hope you get better soon. Even though you're probably already on the mend, I hope that it goes away soon. All right, we're on stage 3, folks. This is what step 2 looks like. This is probably just like back legs area. Not sure what it is. I hope you feel better soon though, Dunson. Glad you got to pop in. Okay, so we're just adding blocks on here. Perfect, okay. Yeah, like it's bad to hear that you're not doing good, but it's great to see you, Dunson. I wish you a speedy recovery. We've been just working on some artwork today. If you have a minute, I can show you some of it. But if you just want to pop in and say hi, I totally understand. No pressure to chill. We're gonna be working on this Lego. And then once we're done it, we're gonna do some Duolingo and end stream. But tomorrow I got some exciting stuff. You're gonna stay here for a bit? It's right here, it's off to my side. It's not a problem. I just didn't want you to feel pressured to like open your eyeballs. This is my, it's the artwork we did today. So the first one was Clouds and Possessed. And then after that, we did T and what is it called? Paranormal. Those are the 4 drawings we did today. I'm happy with how they turned out. I'm really happy with how the possessed one turned out. You love it? Thank you, thank you. I'll post better pictures in Discord after stream. And I'll post even higher quality stuff on my Instagram later this week. Probably post one thing tonight, but no guarantees. What's everyone else up to tonight? I've got no specific plans, like I was saying earlier. You're dreading going to work tomorrow? Is tomorrow the first day back to work, Husker? I hope that it goes okay. You've had all the way since December 21st off. That's a good break. Definitely well deserved, because I know you work decently. You're not a lazy person, that's for sure. You're still dead tired from yesterday? How late did you stay up, Manu? I only stayed up till like 10 o'clock. I was in bed by 10. You're testing hot sauces? I don't have any good hot sauces right now. I just poked my glasses trying to scratch my eyeball. I'm still getting used to wearing my glasses. Got a lot of disco. Okay. So we're now done step 6, and it ends with this. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Golly gosh. Here, this is the correct Lego scene. This is what we got so far. It's kind of like just the back legs. You can see in our example off to the right-hand side of the screen. 9 a.m. is crazy. I was in a friend's stream at like 6 in the morning, and they're like, I didn't think you'd be up. And I was like, oh, I'm just waking up. And they're like, oh, I haven't slept yet. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, 9 a.m. It's only natural to still be tired. I mean, if you weren't tired after that, I'd be concerned. You know what I mean? I genuinely think we can finish this way faster than the previous one. It was fun, but still disparaged. Yeah. It's, especially as I get older, I feel the exact same way. Like, I can't recover as quickly as I used to be able to. Okay, this looks to be part of the tail now, actually. I thought this was the front end, but this is the top of the tail now. These Twitch titles keep going crazy? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's just the tail. So now we got to work on the head, folks. We're going to work on the head next. So let's set this aside. This is like the body and the tail. You know what I mean? So we're going to work on the head next. Yeah, it's what keeps me coming back, sweetie. As difficult as these miniatures are, they're so cute. That's why I like making them. All right, let's work on the base of the head. Okay. All right, this right here is the first stage of the head. We're gonna have to start adding on to it now, which isn't too hard. I say that and I fumble around with these miniature pieces. This ain't easy, I'll tell you that. Okay, so 2x3. 2x3. There we go. Sometimes it's those first parts that are hard because everything's floating, but now we have this piece, which is just the bottom of the head, and it's solid. So now we can quickly add to this. There's another 2x3 brick, another couple singular bricks. My goal is to get this done in the next half an hour. We'll just get to our Duolingo then. We'll do Duolingo for a bit, and then we'll call it a day. Okay, next stage on the head. There is a gray brick somewhere. You're on a 5-day Duolingo streak? You're gonna have a full week soon. Gox just hit 365 days yesterday. The end of the year, they hit 365 days. So we gotta make it our goal to hit the same numbers. We gotta get that far one day. Gox, hell yeah. You should be proud. Okay. We're making great time right now because I'm just kind of hanging out with you guys and working on this casually. Not really any pressure to this. This is turning out cute so far. We've got, you guys can see in our comparison picture, Husker's rushing us, so we got to finish up. We got the eyes done now. Just got stunned after seeing the project member push something that breaks the log right before Christmas with no plans to touch it up. Yep, move on. That's a good attitude, Gox. I mean, oftentimes it's you who's teaching me positive mental attitude like that. One of your dogs is named Evie. The other is Maggie without the carp. Those are cute names, actually. Good animal names. It's kind of crazy though, Gox, that like it's not even like they did nothing. They went like they took a step backwards for the group. Were they trying to save a copy or are they bad at coding? I'm gonna go with the latter. I'm gonna guess it's just the latter. No, they just pushed it to the main. It didn't work after they did their push. Yeah, they're probably just bad at coding. That's coming from me. I'm an expert at coding. Stairs instead of ladder. Stairs instead of ladder is a good band name, actually. All right, we have to do the ears now, folks. The head is almost done. You can see, compared to our example on the right-hand side of the screen, you're an expert at fucking up coding? No, I'm an expert at fucking up coding. I've been thinking about getting back into coding something for fun. Maybe another Minecraft mod, maybe something silly. Just gotta make some quick ears, folks. All right, look at that. This ear is coming together so quickly. Look at that. One of the ears is done. Let's work on the next one. Also crazy, you told all of them you made a function to make all the requests from one place. It's funny that like, it sounds like they're just not listening to simple stuff that you're saying. It sounds like you're just like asking them pretty basic instructions. That's exactly what's happening. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. To me, again, with like outside perspective, it sounds like you're making simple requests and they're just being ignored. Fox is learning about working with other programmers. Honestly, props to the school for being realistic. So this is what we have right now, folks. Almost done. We just gotta add the feet now. And then after that, we're gonna do some Duolingo to finish off the stream. Probably do Duolingo for 15, 20 minutes or so. We'll get some Spanish in there. You'll never forget when you had to do a presentation a couple years ago and your friend didn't tell you you put a picture of Peter Griffin's. That's something I would do, Sweetie. I would definitely do that. Oh, I agree with what Oscar's saying unironically. You're right, Cox. It is important in group projects to learn to work with others, but also those fuckboys need to listen. I genuinely don't understand why you would put the head on before doing this step. It would be 6,000% easier if I did this step after. So I took the head off. Spanish is going great. I kind of want to learn. I kind of want to learn another language than Spanish, but I'm already so far in, I might as well keep going with it. Like if I could do it again, I would probably pick Portuguese or Mandarin like I wanted to originally. I think that like I learned a lot while I was like not streaming. Like I kept up with my Duolingo, but I feel like I learned better while I'm on stream because I'm much more likely to read things out loud. You know what I mean? Portuguese is similar to Spanish. Yeah, maybe after I'm like done the Spanish lesson on Duolingo, like I reach the end of the whole thing, I'll switch languages and then keep Spanish as something I keep up with. All done. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Two models done. That one I did a lot faster than the other one. I think it was a lot easier, to be honest with you. There was less like parts that were sticking out in weird ways. But these two are so cute together, the two evolutions. It turned out pretty good. We gotta get some other ones like that. I have a Jolteon at the store I can buy. Did you see my Iron Man stats that I posted on Discord? Okay, we're gonna clean up first, folks, and then we're gonna do our Duolingo. So all of our extra pieces here, you didn't see? I'll show you in a second. All my extra pieces are going in this bag here, and then we can make some fun stuff out of that later. They go in the garbage. No, they go on the floors of our enemies, so they step on them. Great song, Manu. I like this one a lot. Doug with their no agent chat years of Portuguese can maybe help you out. Eat them. Some of them do look like candies, I'll tell you that. But we've got a nice little package here of like leftover pieces. Stop, that's way too far. I'm not going to log into my RuneScape right now, otherwise we're just going to switch to streaming RuneScape. So instead I'm going to go to my screenshots and scroll up for Dunson. These are my stats here. I'm at 70 attack, 81 strength, 66 defense, 73 range, 60 prayer, 78 mage, 75 rune crafting, 68 construction, 77 hit points, 70 agility, 65 herb, 62 thieving, 72 crafting, 66 fletch, 63 slayer, 71 hunter, 76 mining, 75 smithing, 79 fishing, 78 cooking, 99 fire making, 77 wood cutting, and 83 construction, or 83 farming. Yeah, this is on a group Iron Man project with me and a couple of my friends. I can actually show you their stats. Just give me a second. Yo, shit, they're online right now. This is the group here. It's the 4 of us. I've been taking a break for this week, but you can see these guys are still playing. They're training. So the Iron Man is like, we can trade within our Iron Man group. But here, this gives you an idea of everyone's stats in the group. This is all of our players. I'm covering my stats that you just already saw, but this is all the other players. They're not as high as me, but yeah, it's a nice little way to play the game in a group Iron Man setting. All right, folks. Here's the deal. It's time for some Duolingo. We're going to switch the game category over. Going to open up a Duolingo here. Going to put chat over here so I can see you guys. Game Duolingo. And you know what? I want to change the title for the end of the stream, just in case anyone pops in. There we go. Just on the title, Learning Spanish. I'm going to upload this VOD as a whole VOD to my VOD channel, but I might segment some parts. I'm not 100% sure on what I want to do, but if I have the full VOD on my YouTube, then that pretty much allows me to do anything I want. Iron Man is my favorite way to play Dunson because I don't like being able to buy certain things. I want to have to, like, if I want something, I have to go there and get it, you know? If I want to get like Barrows gear, I have to go do Barrows, you know what I mean? Okay, Duolingo time, folks. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Un poco de español. That's the main reason why I played Iron Man only, Dunson, is because I don't like, because in non-Iron Man modes, it becomes about like, what's the most efficient goal? Like, oh, I want this item, I'm going to do 3 hours of this because it's the most efficient way to earn money. Whereas if I want a certain item, I have to do it in an Iron Man. Ultimate Iron Man, I don't get. That one's crazy. All right, let's work on some Duolingo, folks. We're going to do some Spanish. If you guys want to follow along with me, you can learn some Spanish. If you're doing your own Duolingos, make sure to post it in our streaking channel in the Discord. We can see recently Crinkle's been up to their streak today. Who else has done their streak? Oh, I found this picture on Reddit. So this person was doing Don't Do Duolingo December, which is crazy. We're going for 197 today. 197. Let's start it up. Poco. There's un poco de español. There you go.
Poco.
Poco.
Mujeres.
It's little. Mujeres
Año.
is women.
Hijos.
Año is year. Hijos is children.
Amanda y
Hijos.
yo hablamos con la maestra.
Amanda and I are talking with the teacher.
Escritorio.
Escritorio. I spelt it like this the first time. And that's not right. It's escritorio. It's like that. Or something.
Escritorio.
Closer. I spelled it wrong the first time.
Nosotros. Tapa. Tapa.
I don't know why
Hombres.
I said men there. That was brain fart.
Las dos mujeres, Carmen y Camila.
The two women, Carmen and Camila. You can see the level of Spanish that I'm doing is definitely a step above where we left off
Nosotras
last time. This
somos
is 2 months
mujeres.
later.
Mujer. Mujeres.
We're doing a lot
Nosotras.
of like
Somos.
sentences with new conjugations of stuff that I was working on
Los
before.
hombres Juan y Alberto.
And a lot of plurality here. Like the men are Juan and Alberto. The men, Juan and Alberto. The men, comma, Juan and Alberto. So I shouldn't have put R here, and I should have just read
Alberto.
the sentence. That's my fault. Nosotros estudiamos medicina en la universidad. In the salad,
Sofía trabaja con las mujeres de México.
Sofía trabaja con
Mujer.
las
Mujeres.
mujeres. So Sophia's talking with the women from Mexico.
Yo trabajo con los hombres de España.
Yo trabajo con los hombres de España. I work with the men from Spain. España is Spain. You knew that? Yeah, we're learning. I work with the men from Spain. Yo trabajo con los hombres de España.
Nosotros somos hombres. Nosotros somos hombres. Nosotros.
Nosotros,
Ellos.
ellos.
Nosotros somos hombres.
No.
Somos
Nosotros somos hombres.
Es.
Ella es maestra de español y nosotras somos estudiantes de francés.
Miguel y yo siempre estudiamos en la biblioteca.
Okay, we're getting complicated. Let's chill out for a second and listen to it
Miguel.
slowly.
Y yo siempre estudiamos en la biblioteca.
Okay, so basically
Miguel
the
y
sentence is saying Miguel and me
Estudiamos
study
en la biblioteca.
in the library. What did I do? Yo, see, I should have listened to it again before I hit continue. I was doing it right, but I wasn't thinking. I appreciate that, Manu.
Nosotras
Nosotras estudiamos en la
estudia.
escuela. Él estudia en la universidad. I knew that last one. I'm making silly mistakes
Mi
because I'm
hermano
going
y yo
too fast.
somos
I
de
gotta slow
París.
down.
Nosotros hablamos francés y estudiamos español básico en la escuela. El español es difícil.
Okay, so hermano is speaking French and studying Spanish, basic Spanish at the school. They do speak French. They speak a little bit of Spanish. Okay, so they're learning basic Spanish. They know el hermano habla poco español. Lo siento, nosotras no hablamos inglés. We don't speak English. Amanda and I are talking with the teacher. Amanda
yo
y yo
hablamos con la maestra.
I think that's right. The teacher is speaking with the two
Maestro.
men.
Maestro.
El maestro
Habla
habla
con dos
hombres. Okay, let's
Los
fix the mistakes
hombres
we messed
Juan
up.
y Alberto.
Miguel y yo siempre estudiamos en la biblioteca. Y yo.
Okay, Miguel y yo siempre
Estudiamos.
estudiamos. So we would like to study. Siempre, or we are studying. We are studying. Siempre
En
estudiamos
la
en
biblioteca.
la biblioteca. Always. Siempre is always. Okay. We're all, Miguel and I always study in the library. Okay, let's keep going, folks. Let's do a couple more lessons. We're going to pop this in our streaking channel. If you guys are streaking on Duolingo, post here. Let's do, I don't think we're going to finish this lesson, but we're going to do a couple more. Maybe try and get all of our quests done today. I might work on this last one after stream. Let's get a couple more lessons in. Select the matching pairs. Bebe is baby.
Ciudades.
Ciudades is
Ahora.
cities. Ahora is now. Dormir is
Ellos
sleep.
son hombres.
They are men.
Yo en 2 universidades.
So I want to work in 2
Universidades.
universities. We're going with the plural
Dos.
for dos. Universidades, not universidad.
Universidades.
Universidades.
4 o 5 ciudades.
So this says 4 or 5 cities.
Ellos son Pedro y Antonio.
They are Pedro and Antonio.
Este pueblo no tiene universidades. Este
Pueblo
No.
no
Este pueblo
tiene.
no tiene universidades. Universidades.
So this town doesn't have any universities.
Ellas son de Madrid y estudian en la universidad. María estudia medicina y Sonia estudia portugués.
Hell yeah, sweetie. I just want to share learning and self-improvement and growth. That's why we're doing artwork. That's why we're doing Duolingo and any learning. It's all about self-improvement. And if I can inspire you or we can help each other grow, that's what it's all about.
Ellas.
Ellas son de Madrid y estudian en la universidad. María estudia medicina y Sonia estudia portugués. María y Sonia are students. Maria is studying medicine and Sonia is studying Portuguese.
Estudia.
Ella estudia en Francia
Estudian.
y ella estudian en España.
Yo estudio las ciudades de México.
Yo estudio las ciudades de México. I am studying the cities of Mexico.
Jorge y Sonia no hablan portugués.
Jorge y Sonia no hablan portugués, so they don't speak
Hablan.
Portuguese.
¿Cómo son las ciudades de México? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo son
¿Cómo?
las ciudades de México? Las ciudades de México.
Easy stuff. Where are the cities in Mexico? The women are talking in the library. Las mujeres. Hablan
en la
en
biblioteca.
la biblioteca. Okay. Los estudiantes estudian mucho los lunes. So they study a lot on
Mi mamá y
Monday.
mi papá hablan poco español. Ellos son de Inglaterra.
So my mom and my dad speak a little bit of Spanish. They are from Europe. Or England. Is
Inglaterra.
Inglaterra England? Yeah, England. Los papás son ingleses. Hablan muy bien español. No. So they are not from Spain and they are not from... So they're English.
Ellos hablan mucho en la clase de español. Ellos hablan mucho en la clase de español. Ellos
Ellos hablan
hablan mucho.
mucho.
Ellos
Let's listen
hablan
again.
mucho en la clase de español. La clase de español.
So this is saying I talk a lot in my Spanish class. They speak a lot in the Spanish class. Or they, sorry, not I. They are Sarah and... Ugh. So they are Eos, something, Sarah y Gloria. Yeah, that's a big thing. Got to keep working on for pronunciation. There's some words where I do it perfectly, and there's other words where I just ignore that rule. I don't know why I didn't know it was son. Ellas, they're women. So Eos is for a masculine. This town, esta ciudad, no tiene un... I feel like this is wrong. Esta ciudad no tiene universidades. It could be right. Let's go. Let's fix that one mistake we made. Yes. That was a good lesson. That was a solid lesson. Let's do one more. Let's do at least one more. Wrap things up with a final lesson here.
David no es jugador de béisbol.
David is not a baseball player.
Fines de semana.
Fines de semana is multiple weekends. Su is
Aburrido.
his. Aburrido is
Contento.
bored. Contento is
Rafael
happy.
y Martín son amigos.
Rafael and Martin are friends.
Bonito.
Bonito is
Jugadores.
pretty. Jugadores is players. ¿Cuál is
Mucho.
what?
La maestra
Aló.
tiene muchos estudiantes.
The teacher has many students.
Mi padre siempre trabaja los fines de semana. De.
So my father always works on the weekends.
El señor García tiene muchos amigos.
El señor Garcia tiene muchos amigos. So Mr. Garcia has a lot of friends. I'm flying, folks. Mi tío tiene 6 o 7 computadoras. Él tiene muchas computadoras. So he has like 6 or 7 computers. My son has 6 or 7 computers. He has a lot
Inglaterra
of
tiene
computers.
muchos jugadores de fútbol.
Inglaterra tiene muchos jugadores de football. So England has a lot of football players.
La universidad tiene muchas estudiantes.
La universidad tiene muchas estudiantes. You guys don't have 7 computers? Who doesn't have a half a dozen computers? La universidad tiene muchas estudiantes. The university has a lot of students. Yeah, I agree,
La
Manu.
secretaria lee muchas cartas. La secretaria.
La secretaria,
La secretaria lee muchas cartas. Muchas
lee
cartas.
muchas cartas. So the secretary is reading a lot of letters.
Mi hermana es jugadora de fútbol. Ella tiene un partido hoy.
Well, the game is a football game. So this is saying my friend,
Hermana.
my sister, is a soccer player, and she has a game today.
Es.
And then it says, what kind of game is it? It's a
El
soccer
niño
game.
quiere ser jugador de fútbol. El
El
niño.
niño, the boy,
El niño quiere ser jugador de fútbol. Quiere.
we're going to listen to the slower
El
version here.
niño quiere
Quiere
ser jugador
ser
de
jugador
fútbol.
football. Nice. Hans y Bruno, donde...
Hans.
I guess this would be Hans, right? With the H being silent. Hans y Bruno.
Hans.
Who knows? Hans y Bruno, donde estudian? No, estudias? Is it different with names, Manu? It was estudian. I don't know why I second guessed myself. My father always works on the weekends. Hans is an English name. Okay. So if it was like Hector, it would be like Hector. But like something like Heather, you'd pronounce the H. Okay.
Padre.
Mi padre
Siempre trabaja los fines de semana.
Ustedes son jugadores de béisbol. Ellas son jugadoras de football. In Hector, you don't pronounce the H, but you wouldn't Hans. Okay. That's good to know. Maria and Carla, are you friends?
María y
Maria,
Carla.
Carla.
Ustedes, amigas.
Ustedes amigos? Ustedes son, are you? I don't know why. I just said like friends. Hans y Bruno, ¿dónde estudian?
María
And
y
Maria
Carla.
y Carla.
Ustedes son
Ustedes
amigas.
son amigas. Okay, that's it. Okay, one more lesson. One more lesson. Just to put the people in league in place. Disfrutar.
Esposo.
To enjoy.
Bajo.
Esposo. Bajo.
¿Cuánto? Bajo. ¿Cuánto?
¿Cuántos estudiantes estudian en la biblioteca?
How many students are studying in the library? How many students are in the library? There's no studying. ¿Cuántos estudiantes estudian en... Okay, they are studying. How many students are studying in the library? Nice. Select the matching pairs. Unos.
Unos.
Unos. Unos. I think
Contigo.
that's new.
Nuevo.
Contigo is with you. Nuevo
Jugador.
is new.
Unos.
Jugador is player. Unos is some. Okay. Unos is some.
¿Las señoras
Good to know.
hablan inglés o español?
Unos. It means some. Las señoras hablan inglés o español. Do the ladies speak English or Spanish?
¿Cuántas mujeres?
How many women?
¿Cuántas secretarias tienes? Tienes.
Señores Herrera y Lázaro, ¿ustedes estudian portugués?
So we're looking for
Señores
señoras.
Herrera y... Señor. Señores.
¿Cuántos
we
libros
go.
necesitas?
How
¿Cuántos
many books do
libros
you need?
necesitas? Necesitas.
Marco no quiere trabajar. He wants a vacation.
Trabajo con unos hombres de Argentina.
Trabajo con unos hombres de Argentina. So I work with some Argentinian men. I work with some men from Argentina.
Amanda siempre estudia con unos amigos. Unos.
So Amanda always studies with friends. Weird how they advertise now characters will visually speak, but it's not in most languages. Yeah, usually that starts with French. Spanish is a close second for stuff like that. Spanish is one of the larger duolingo languages.
Señoras.
Las señoras.
Señores.
Los señores. Buenos días. Ellas son las señoras Herrera y García.
Herrera.
You're right. I think Spanish is the most common. Amanda wants a vacation in Mexico.
Amanda
Amanda
quiere
quiere
unas. Vacaciones.
Vacations.
En México.
In México. El
Señor.
señor Chávez es de México. Y
Señores.
los señores García y Rivera son de España. Nice stuff, folks. Yo tengo unos amigos de Francia. Cuando how many women are from Mexico? Okay. I'm going to tell you guys what I think this is in my head, and then we're going to check before we check. ¿Cuántas mujeres? Something like that is what I'm thinking. So, ¿cuántos? Because you're talking about how many of multiple. ¿Cuántos mujeres are from Mexico? Son de México. So I had the wrong conjugation of the verb here. I'm glad we checked, but I had the right verb. ¿Cuántos mujeres son de México? How many women are from Mexico? ¿Cuántas? ¿Cuántas? Because it's feminine. Okay, that's okay. It's all right. We had a good try. And it's okay because, like, I got my goal done. Got all the lessons I wanted to get done. I might do some more after stream. Gotta fail to learn? Yeah, I'll remember it now. I'm not going to finish this one on stream, this lesson here. It says Jimmy's cutting it off, but it's score 90% or higher in 4 lessons. I'll do some more lessons after stream. It's 5 o'clock now. I'm going to go grab some dinner. Thank you everyone that stuck around today. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, Manu, for the Spanish help and inspiration. Sweetie, likewise. Doug, appreciate you. Dunson, appreciate you. Husker, appreciate you. Thank you all the mods that were here today. Thank you, 9-3. Who else was here today modding? Maddie was here today. Do I have an ending scene? Not really. I just have this stream. Ads in progress. I mean, technically there's ads in progress. I should have snoozed them, but I got carried away doing Duolingo. Let's find someone to read out to quickly. Thank you everyone that was here. Get lost haters. Exactly. Let's go take a peek though at who's live so we can go spread some love. You know what? It's a great time to go raid this person. They're just about to start their stream. So we can go have some dinner and relax and watch their stream. They're doing some artwork. Thank you, Nomias. Thank you, everybody. Morg Pi Kappa. I know who that is, Gox. Is that your new favorite? We're going to go raid Amy Wiseart. We've raided them in the past. They're going to be doing a self-portrait in oil paint. So let's go give them some encouragement. Let's go give them some love. Thank you everyone that was here today. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to make a new scene for when we're raiding out, when we're ending, I mean. So it's more obvious that it's end of stream. There's some things I still have to do to upgrade the stream. But I'm really happy with where we're at. I'm happy with the schedule. I'm happy with all you guys who stuck around through the breaks. Appreciate that. I'll catch you guys soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to start at 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing some putt-putt adventures, some old classic games from my childhood. I'll catch you guys soon. If you guys missed any of today's stream, check out the VOD channel. I'll post as soon as I can. And I'll be posting on Instagram as well, some artwork from today. See you guys tomorrow. Oh, raid message. Copy and paste this. I have to make a new raid message. We'll make a new raid message with our new emotes, but Copy and paste that. And pay your taxes. There we go. That's the final reminders. That's the last thing I remind you guys. I'll see you in Discord. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. I love you. Bye, 9-3. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. Bye, guys. All right, now I'm going to remember to end stream this time too. So see you, VOD watchers. Bye.